You know what, Mr. Toilet Soda? Fine. Fine, I'll turn things on. All right, I was getting stuff set up, but you're right. I'm ready. Started slightly early. There you go. Welcome everybody. Good luck on the ACB. Hopefully that doesn't elude you for too long. I was just in here trying to like AFK some Scurrius a little bit, get a little bit of combat XP. Did get myself up to 99 attack actually. Been running Echo Decays, going dry, which sucks, but it's better now that the reprisal is working better. I haven't tried that yet, actually. Yeah, that'll be a good thing to try today. Killed how many Scurrius? 195. Well, why didn't you say it earlier, man? Jack would have popped up faster. Maybe. I mean, I still had to, like... I only got home, like, 15 minutes ago, so I still had to get, like, everything set up. Slap Jad with the reprisal is not too bad. I'm wondering if the max hits can be higher, because I think yesterday it was capping out at, like, 39, maybe? Good day, Mr. Eduardo. Welcome. Coming in hot today. I know, right? I don't remember if I hit... Let me check, actually. I may have some extra spines in the bank. I can't remember if I turn them in or not. Jad with knives, though, never gets old. Jad's easy. Easy for ranged. Easy for melee with the reprisal, too. Ooh, and check the Moon's armor as well. Stuff has charges. Prayers, Super Pots was hitting 43, I think. Alright. Okay, so something that I did today. I did AFK. Oh, no spines. Unfortunate. I'll turn these in. I did AFK some buyers today. I got up to 50 million thieving XP. So the 15 blood shards is all I'm gonna get, most likely. Not like a ton of them. I think I was actually kind of unlucky on the blood shards. Not that that'll matter too much, hopefully. But what it did mean is I got almost like 1,000 rubies. 84 prayer. Slowly getting up there in the combat. 122. But I kind of want to see where the 1,000 rubies get me in terms of crafting level. I don't think it'll get me up to 90 because it doesn't sound like a lot. But maybe if it's close enough, I'll like spend a little time crafting today to get a Fury and get a Blood Fury made. How long did it take you to get the blood shards? I got my first drop of them within like 300 pickpockets or something. It was really quick. If you can get in the perfect 5-tick cycle for the last phase of DKs, get super fast and chill. Regarding Grimoire, since bird nests are hard to get, should have gone Pocket Kingdom. Yeah, I mean bird's nest. Well, for what? Brews. If you don't have Garnia, I guess it does kind of suck. I probably don't have very many of them either. 5. A whole 5 of them. Oh. Gotta love dodgy deals for blood shards. I know, I might end up going to 200 mil thieving, just because it's so fast. I don't know how many blood shards I'm gonna need. I guess, lucky for me though, on the brew situation, I have Mastering Mixology if I wanted to go there for like potion packs. I think brews are on the highest level pack table, so... You might have to farm brews through like drops or something. Oh yeah, Vire's best way of making money. I did make a lot of cash. I'm surprised how much cash they give, just like raw GP. But let me, while I'm here, I want to cut all of the rubies. Oh, I didn't even get, I thought it was closer to 1,000, but I just want to see how much crafting XP this ends up giving me. Because if I'm like somewhat close to a Fury, then maybe I'll make the Fury before going back to Gargoyles, just so I have a little bit of an easier time killing them. A little bit more AFK. Birdhouses. Yeah, I guess birdhouses are there too. I haven't done any birdhouse runs. There's probably a task for it too. Probably need to start. It's probably like 50 birdhouses or something. Let me look on the task list. Birdhouse. Actually? Oh, just mail 20? Is that it? That's it. Okay, never mind. It's not that bad. I can put it off for longer. Good afternoon. Welcome, Sharp. 20 birdhouses, 1 magic, yeah. I feel like that's not terrible. That's what? 4 birdhouses that you get to set up? You just have to do like 5 rotations of it. I guess it's not sped up though, so that might make it a little bit worse for wear. Pings everywhere. Yeah, 20 nests from birdhouses. Well, wait, is there one for nests as well? Nests. I don't see one for nests, although there is obtain a magic seed from a nest. Only 1 hour per rotation. Oof. It's like a farm run, though. That does remind me, I need to check in on the farm runs. I think I've been seeing the XP drops and they've seemed pretty small, so I bet I've burnt through some of my seeds. Just got home from work yourself, tired? Yeah. Long day. At least it's Wednesday. I somewhat like Wednesdays, you know? Wednesdays are kind of like middle of the week. Feels like smooth sailing from here, for the most part, into the weekend. This is probably not going to get me at all close, is it? I wish I got more rubies. I wish it was easier to stack up the vires and get like a crazy stack. Maybe it's worth like taking some time to like trap them in a building, since the vires that you can fight also seem to count for the pickpocketing. Maybe trap them in like the altar room or something. Went in for overtime today, just worked Friday, Tuesday this week. Bro. You got banker's note, right? I ain't got banker's note, man. Last recall, or total recall. Should I farm out the 69 fletching for RCB or just take knives into God? Probably knives. I feel like you're already tier 6 range, right? Tier 6 range, you'll be able to basically do whatever you want anyway. I guess the only thing you're missing out on is the bolt specs, but I don't know, for God Wars, I mean, their health isn't that high. Probably not that big of a deal. Yeah, I mean, I could still rob gem stalls. There's one in Barlamore, and I could just set my total recall to the bank and store them up that way, which I may end up having to do regardless. Just had to farm out the pity drop of Echo TKs today. About to get nerd logged. Rip. Austin yelling at us doesn't matter at God. Sorry for all caps. Used diamond bolts there normally. Yeah, for the defense stuff. I feel like since you're guaranteed the hit, I don't know, knives are going to be 1 tick. You might be able to face tank a lot of the god bosses and not be like too bad with it. Sarah could be a little bit rough. But I feel like Grador, you just turn on melee prey and just like AFK there, you'd probably be fine. Went and thieved gem stalls for a couple hours, went from 22 mil to 50 mil. I mean, this is good XP. I just don't have like a huge supply of them saved up. Probably gonna put me at like 80. And Fury is what, 90? Yeah, 90. I guess if could I boost? Can I make the crafting pie? There is a crafting pie. It gives like +4. I have to look up what it's called. The mushroom pie. I think I can make that actually. Solacep cap. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's not too bad for crafting the pie. 65 wood cutting. Almost. I guess if I end up at 86, I can go do that. I mean, woodcutting the Solacep cap is a task if I recall, so it's not like it'd be the worst thing to go do. I just really like to have a Blood Fury when I go and like farm this boss just to make it that much easier, you know? Make the Echo Gargoyles almost AFK. It's not like it's too bad already, but you know, just like that little extra bit. I mean, shoot, I guess if I get up that high, I can also make a regen bracelet. It's probably going to give me more strength than granite gloves. I don't know. How much regen bracelet? Let me see. Gives +7. How much do the gargoyle gloves give? Granite gloves. Oh, they also give a +7? It's not even better. It's actually not even better. What the heck? I guess it would give you a tiny, tiny bit of HP back, but maybe that's not worth it. Solcep's also crazy fossil drops. Better than wyverns? Worse than wyverns? Need Vaughn here to tell us Tell us about the Cult of Wyverns. About to get 91 Slayer without the relic. It's so easy, 200 plus Tormented Demon tasks. Yeah, and I think that the Tormented Demons were getting me like pretty high Slayer drops too, like 12k or something. I think that was on the previous multiplier, like 16k drops probably. Soul Sept is better than Wyverns, done both. Uh-oh. Wyvern Cult, it's in shambles. You know, maybe this will actually get me close. Still 500 to go. I could do the math. 4 times task with Greater Demon should net you 99 Slayer. That's, yeah, I guess if you're getting 200 of them, that is quite a lot of them. Which region unlocks Tormented Demons? The starter regions. Everybody gets them. You just have to get the Sapphire Lantern in order to go down there. Got your Emberlight Sword, so cool. Congrats. How did you make it? Because it still drops as like the normal drop, doesn't it? Do you just have an option to like use it on the anvil and not need a sword or whatever? Synapse 6 KC, it's lucky. I killed 50 on the anvil. Good to know. The Emberlight, they've actually said that you can get it just straight up. You don't need the other areas. That was one of the things that they changed as part of the like quality of life drop kind of thing. The other two, you still need the whatever component, so it's like a battle staff for the magic one, and then a magic bow, unstrung magic bow or something. No anvil, just inspect it? Oh, even easier. They don't let you do that for the other ones, right? I was pretty sure they said you still have to like make those through the normal method. Haven't gotten a Synapse though, so I can't say for sure. You can get the bow? Yeah. All 3 of them? Oh, so you can just do that straight up. Well, that's even easier. But yeah, so basically you can get all 3 of those drops. Yeah, for Krill. Yeah, get the bow. Well, just get the drop. It is boosted rates. It's, I don't know. I mean, I killed 50 of them. I don't remember. What are the synapses normally? Take a look at the drop table. 1 out of 500, so they're still 1 out of 100. Not too bad, though. You get up to tier 6, you have the prayer penetration, so yeah, you can basically just AFK Tormented Demons. I'd say the melee healing wasn't quite strong enough for me to AFK down there, but since I have total recall, I just saved my spot in the room, and then whenever I started getting low, I just switch it. Or activate it. Only got 1, I've killed 300 plus so far. Also got the claws, not bad down there. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty chill. There is a task, I think, to kill 300 of them too, right? Tormented Demons, kill up to 300, yeah. So you'll get some points along the way too. Use Emberlight after making it, yeah. I guess that is also true. Once you have that, be a little bit easier because you do more damage. AFK Tank Ranger build, yeah. Yeah, I mean, why not? Go down there and like some... Take your knives, take your best shield, and take like Pharaoh's armors if you have it. Justiciar if you've gone to TOB, just camp out there. Really think they could have increased the melee healing. You know, I still think what they should have done is made it so that when an echo happens, you're guaranteed a heal, even if it's like 40% damage of the echo or something. Just because the echoes are already on a % chance. And they also do less damage, so like it would make the healing more consistent feeling. Get the bracers for double healing. Pharaohs. Is it time for Echo Soul today? Do I say screw the Guardians and just send Soul? I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds scary. Echoes heal for 1. That'd feel good. I feel like I would want them to heal for more than 1. Full Varix is pretty OP at Tormented Demons. I guess, yeah, because it ignores the defense too when it procs a special, huh? Plus a lot of prayer. Super prayer bonus. I don't know. Echo's healing first, so like range essentially heals 1 per tick. Or I guess 1.2 once you get the passive thing. If Echoes happened more, maybe 1, but I don't know. I still feel like they could have just done a percentage of the damage. I don't know if they needed to cap it at 1 for that. Although 1 would probably still feel better than it does now. Got my first elite clue done. Wish me luck on the RCB drop. Good luck, Brett. Good things with Blood Fury would seem fun for melee build, but I don't think I'm unlocking Moritania. Moritania's so good though for melee. There's so much stuff that you get from that. A lot of fun weapons. Ignore some prey and works as proselyte. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, because you get plus like 40. Is it 43? Is it that high? I remember it being like pretty high for the full barrack set with the gloves. I don't know where I'm getting the number 43 from. I want to unlock Kurend for my Elite Void. Oh, Elite Void. You poor fella. Elite Void just... I am a little disappointed out of the things that they picked that they could have given us full access to. Like, they should have made Elite Void easier to get to. They didn't have to give it to Asgarnia straight up, but like, maybe you give it to Kandrin. Like, give Elite Void to Kandrin as a pick. At least give Kandrin something. Just got back to Tier 3 Masteries, Tier 5 Relic after the restart. Feeling good. Well, you're making quick work of it then. We were just talking about barracks like 3 weeks ago in the Discord, yeah. Oh, I remember. It looks like it'll be fun. I have no barrow sets myself, so I haven't been able to try anything. Plus, if you put on your Lumby Ring and Blessing, if you have one, yeah, that's true. Thought it was Kandrin. Well, Kandrin's in the mix, so you have to do what is it? Asgarnia, Kandrin, Taranwin, I think, to get Elite Void. So you're like locked into that build. But I feel like even if they took out one area, so they take out like Taranwin, they just give it to Kandrin. At least then you've got Asgarnia, Kandrin, but then you get like a free choice of whatever you wanted. I think after the gloves it was 43 or 37. Well, okay, so plus 24 is just like the normal set, yeah, and then it was, what, plus 15, I think? Prem for Wrath Ruins, I know. Hey, I tried to make that suggestion in the Discord. I said, give Kandrin Wrath Ruins, please. Give him access to maybe like the Wrath Altar or something. Downvoted. Just downvoted into oblivion, dude. Immediately, everybody hated that. It's like, come on, are you kidding? Like, poor Kandrin taking so many L's. So disappointed. I tried to push it in my video too. I was like, give Kandrin Wrath Ruins. Kandrin needs this for like the Echo item to feel reasonably okay. It would probably still suck, but at least give it something. Like what, you're gonna go Kandrin and you're gonna get that Echo item and you're gonna do wave spells? Is that the one right before? Yeah, wave spells. Who's gonna do that? Wave spells. On your like end game magic build, it's gonna feel so bad. It's like a 5 damage difference, but still, you know, like come on. Kandrin needs it. Boon Task got 2 Smoldering Stones, Primordials, Dog Sword, Eternal Boots from Serb. Congrats. Well, you're what? Only one thing short then, huh? Can they get them from ZMI at least? No. ZMI doesn't make Wrath Runes. so sad, dude. Maybe that would have been a nice quality of life thing if they didn't want to give access to the actual Wrath Altar. Just add them to the ZMI drop table. For leagues especially. We needed some form of applied weakness in Wrath Ruins, but it got neither of them. Yep. Yeah, you have to go Frem, because you can get them from Ruined Dragons in the Fremnik, or in the Lithgren Vault, but you need the Fremnik done to access the Lithgren Vault, and then you have Vorkat that drops them as well. Yeah, Pegasians? Yeah, that's the one. Wrath Ruins. Wrath Ruins hurt me. When I was doing that Kandrin deep dive, I was so sad. I'm like, I wanted Kandrin to at least have something, you know? It doesn't have to necessarily be good, and I don't think that Wrath Runes necessarily like save Kandarin. It just helps it a little, you know. They really want to do the elemental weakness thing, then like, let's do the elemental weakness thing. Unfortunate though. Better luck next year for Kandarin. How do you even kill Vorkath in leagues? Seems like you need so much niche stuff. Well, they made it easier to get the anti-Dragonfire pots, I think. As I recall, that was one of the things that they updated for this year, so if you go Fremnik, you actually, like, you had access to them instead of needing the NPC or whatever that was in Kandarin. The anti-venom, I mean, you don't need anti-venom. Last year, when I went Fremnik, I just did normal anti-poison, and while it's not exactly fun, like, if you have Banker's Note, you just have a stack of anti-poison in there, and it's not that terrible. Anti-fire shield, face tank, everything else, pretty much, yeah. I don't think that Vorkath is actually that difficult if you're in Fremnik. The only challenge was, like, the anti-fires because you needed the NPC to make them, but they changed that for this year, so you have way more options now. If you get the super anti-fires, then you don't even need the shield anymore, right? I think that's the right one. So you just go in there with really whatever you want at this point. That and the ranged healing. I mean, go knives in there. Stand still. He's not going to kill you. Frem has Cure Me. Yeah, that's true too if you're on Lunars. But that's a dangerous game to play. You can't use the whatever spell on the little guy. I don't know if you'd want to do that. Catching your stream for the first time, recently discovered you by your League's vid, which were great. Appreciate it. Welcome, Mr. Dan. What's your XP an hour cutting rubies? Let's see. 3 mil an hour? That's probably accurate. I don't think I was doing any crafting earlier, so I think that should be correct. Supers are 92 herb. I mean, I'm not saying it's easy to get there. But, I mean, you do have Kingdom. Even if you don't go Aka Kingdom. Might take you, 2 weeks to build up enough herbs for it to be meaningful, but, it is there for you. What are we going to end with? Oh, 80. Not quite there. Do I spend the time to get myself up to 86 to make the Fury before I go to Gargoyles, or do I just send the Gargoyles? Because I might go through all of this work, and then I'm going to get the gloves on, like, the next KC, If you have Golden God, you can just buy Uncut Diamonds and more Ulrek. Actually, I don't have it, but I do have some cash. I don't know that I desperately need cash right now. Forger Gang, 78 herb, no farm runs. The way to be. But I've got like 5 mil cash from AFKing buyers. I mean... this was what? This is like 750 rubies. I don't know... I don't know if 5 mil actually gets me enough. I'm not sure. Maybe it's worth a shot, though. So I feel like the only other thing I really need cash for is probably construction, but, like, I can wait on that because I'm going to train up my mining and smithing anyway. Mining and smithing will give me just a ton of GP, so I'm not super, super concerned. And I think I've already done all of the big, like, GP tasks. Let me see. Can I even search? Like, give 1 million to a couple of boat guys, but I don't know how it's listed out in the task list. Oh, million is not a good way to search all of the, like, 25, 35 million tasks. Just got 118 Araxites. Well, good luck if you go for the drops. Kill the big boss. Coins. Okay, let's see. What's the plan for high crafting? Just doing that? Yeah, pretty much. 30k maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to see, like... No, wasn't that. Boat? One of them was a boat. Paying for the boat ride, dude. Okay. Can I... Unlock permanent, maybe? Unlock permanent? Permanent access? No. What's the Brimhaven dungeon, dude? Where is this? I'm just trying to see, are there any big GP tasks that I need to be concerned with? Because if not, I think I could just use this cash and like get a little bit more crafting XP. There's the Brimhaven dungeon guy I've done, the boat I've done. Is that it? The permanent boat ride and then the permanent Brimhaven dungeon access? I guess all of the obby items as well. I picked those up earlier. Tithe farm was awesome for farming. It was quite good. Farming Kriar for helmet drops. Good luck, sir. Got Banker's Note flying through rune crafting. Wish I use it on next. Crafting, maybe. Crafting is what I'm working on. Building a Waka canoe. Yeah, I mean, I built the Waka canoe, but that has nothing to do with cash. Let's see. Sanny. Pay him for permanent access. Permanent. I only see 2 things that say permanent access in here, so maybe that is it. Alright, then I think I'm gonna use this cash, and we'll just see how much crafting I can get before I go and do the gargoyle stuff. Hello, Dip. Welcome. Wildy is actually a great choice this league. Yeah, you're a GG player, I know. Yeah, this is the thing where I'm like, I'm at the point now since I'm starting to do some PVM, like I get rune items, it's not terrible. Plus I have mining and smithing to train later. Yeah, Wildy also solves the money problem quite a lot. So I guess, okay, there, I'm gonna want Karamja gloves, save me a little bit of pain there. Suppose I can sell those for a little bit of extra tockle as well. What else do I need? I guess I probably will need the teleports for now. And then maybe I'll spend like all but a mil of it if I can control my shift clicking. Oh yeah, that's like 500k at a time. Oof. A lot of GP gone. All right, that'll probably be good. We'll see how much tackle I get. See if I can't get myself to a fury before I go and take on the gargoyles again. Say just alch everything rune. Yeah, that's what I'll do eventually. I've still got like half an hour in the Brimhaven agility to do the pirate hook task, so I'll be making more GP at some point. And then I think, yeah, there's one in here. Who's making nature ruins in the altar? Not I, that's for sure. Is there a way to track what quests I can do in what regions I have? I don't think so. I think your best bet is to look at the tasks that have quests associated to them, because those you'll, like, in a particular region, because those you should be able to do. Anyone know the drop rate for Raxor items on leagues? The wiki probably has it listed out. Let's see. Boosted drop rates. Leagues, maybe? Leagues, OSRS wiki. Leagues boosted drop rates for Mauritania, and then you've got, for Araxor, the Noxious Halberd pieces are 1 out of 40. And let's see the Rancor. The Rancor is 1 out of 120. Make sure you have the Karamja gloves on. I do have them on. Not missing anything else. Think I'm good. Alright, I'm going to just sell all of these. Spam click for the next... Oh my god, this is going to take a while, isn't it? 45,000 of them. Hold on, how can I do this better? I feel like I need both of my hands to click my mouse for this. Ah, there we go. Thanks, buddy. Hit the sub. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Takes like 32k chaos to get an Onyx. Well, right now I'm just gonna use these on, I guess, however many gems I can get, and see if I can't get my crafting up a decent amount. But the Echo Gloves, it is not. These are granite gloves. I am still missing the boot drop as well. But I'll be going back to the Gargoyles. I'm going to try and get myself up to a Fury, and then I'll go back in there. Been doing Echo Gargoyles. Can't get a KC yet, really. Struggling at the end. The end is kind of tough. If you're melee, especially, if you have a way to ranged melee, like basically just the Nature's Reprisal, it's a lot easier because you can just attack, walk, You can do the same thing as melee, but I can imagine like the spacing on it is way tougher if you're standing next to the boss. Got a helper piece just after. 1 in 40? Did I say 1 in 40? I meant 1 in 3. 1 in 2. Easy. Gargoyles are rough as melee. I'm at 10 KC now, and it feels like pure luck once you hit the final phase. Got the Drake Claw on 40 KC yesterday. That's the thing that that combines with the boots, right? There's a safe spot for ranging GGs. Yeah, but do you really want to range it if you got melee masteries? Probably feel kind of slow. Although I guess if you got to get it done, do what you got to do. Just got a 29-second Araxor kill also. It's super fast. Isn't selling at 10 at a time like half as much Tockle? I mean, probably, but yeah, if you sell less of them, I do think you get more, but I ain't no way I'm gonna be clicking this thing for three or 4 times as long, you know what I mean? 5 times as long, I guess, if I'd sell 10 each. Brimstone boots are 80 points, there you go. Just got a Lumbee Elite done, no more Drayman staff, congrats. There's a safe spot for 2 tile weapons as well. So if you get the Araxor Halberd and then go to the Echo Grotesque Guardians, I guess that would be the play. Why not use the gem shop and alternate for crafting XP, buy uncuts and sell back? I guess I could. I'm already committed though. I'm already here. Look at all this Tockle. I can't let this Tockle go to waste. Last phase isn't luck. You have to reduce your amount of attacks and increase movement, hit and run. Yeah, it's just a lot going on. Oof. Alright. Surely this is enough Tockle. I mean, 700k is kind of a lot. Buy diamonds just straight up. I feel like this has to get me there. I feel like there's no way that it doesn't. Even better if I can sell them back, I suppose. Though I don't really need Tockle for anything at this point. For fun. Diamonds all the way. Can't sell them back, but I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know, man. The Tockle is disappearing a little faster than I figured it would. Decent XP drops, though. Now, how am I going to get rid of this? I guess I'll just go to the bank. It's probably faster. Save this here so I can come back. Well, I guess I'll finish the inventory and then I'll jump back and forth between. Problems of not having Banker's Note. 1100 points left until tier 8. Congrats, getting up there. Points I feel like get quite slow as you start approaching tier 8. A lot of like super grindy stuff that you have to go and do. Alright, we're gonna go Shiloh so I can deposit some junk. I guess I'll only need the top row of things here. Deposit the rest of that. Yeah, Golden God also buys it noted. Although, in this case, I mean, I don't necessarily need it to be noted. I can just cut it here. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need Golden God. Everything's good, you know? Reloaded? Reloaded? Anybody? Reloaded? Getting tier 8 today, boys? Hopefully for you. I'm definitely not. Do enjoy that final tier. 6,400 points. There's ain't no way I can get up there today. Last recall. Okay. Both of them are good. Can't make anti-venoms. Looks like I won't be killing any Araxites. Well, I mean, you get the little venom stacks. So it's not the worst. It'll take you a minute to get those. Ooh, probably would help if I buy more than 6. $6,500 points off, but too busy grinding PVM drops. Yeah, you'll see an apple getting tier 8 today soon. Promise. I'm sure. Unless I use full Guthans and just AFK it. I mean, full Guthans all the way when you can. Use Cure Me. If you, yeah, I guess that's true. If you have Cure Me, if you have access to Lunars, that'll also help you. JM, welcome. What's up? Just trying to get myself up to, I don't know, somewhere between 86 and 90 crafting, depending on how fast this is. So I can make myself a Fury. make it into a Blood Fury, and then straight into the Gargoyles, and probably embarrass myself by getting the drop in 1 KC. But it's okay, at least the Blood Fury would be useful for like other stuff too. Make us, I don't know, would I even use it, Scurious? That's probably a bad use for it. I feel like I'm gonna go through the charges so fast. Other PVM stuff though, probably. No Astral Ruins. What regions did you have, Jay Willie? I mean, Mauritania's the worst for getting Astral Ruins because you can get them in like Tarn's Lair, killing the zombies or something, but some areas you can get them a little bit faster than that. You can get like 20 more shards in an hour. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, if you're lucky at it, I guess. I don't know, dude. I was thieving for so long and I only got 1 shard drop today. It was rough out here. I mean, I got like my first drop, and it happened like so quick, and then just like never again. Got 51 before 99. I mean, that's so lucky. I got 50 mil XP, and I've only got the 15 in my bank, and it was like 3 shard drops, I think. You charge 10k attacks though? Yeah, but I mean, as melee, you attack so fast, right? Best way to bang out points, focus on a specific skill, or just make your way down the list? Probably a little bit of both. I think, like, for me, I do a little bit of both. So, like, if you've got some downtime, AFK skilling will give you a lot of the, like, 200-point tasks as you get up there. But those also take a lot of time for most things. Like, combat's pretty quick at Scurious, but a lot of the skills, it's probably faster to, like, go down the list and just, like, pick up the 30-point tasks, even though it doesn't seem like a lot. Because you're able to get through them so much faster. Are you picking buyers in the inn? I was around the bank when I was doing it. I mean, I think the largest drop I got was like 8, but it is a little bit RNG when I'm around there. You go into town and they're just buying thieves like 7 at once. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a... Is there a consistent spot for the buyers? I feel like the bank was fine, but it's also like not that consistent because I ended up... one of the times I only had like 4 in range, so I got a drop when I only had 4 around, so it's a little bit of a feels bad. Morkick, welcome. Hello, everyone. Oh, yeah, for the task list, yeah, wiki, organize it by completion percent, find the easy ones. You can also do the task tracker plugin if you wanted to do that, instead of, if you don't want to open the wiki or you don't have the extra monitors for it. Because I think it has the same thing in here. So you go into custom, and then you can do completion percent. It'll take a second to load, but then you get all the tasks in there. Got 5 blood shards at once earlier. It's nice when you get more of them, right? The better you can. After your stream is over, you can show me. Oh, for the buyer spot? Sure. Also have the dog sword to heal me insanely. Yeah, I guess that's true for those who have it. You get the Sarah spec as well as the ZGS spec. Both of those heal. As a Mori community, you guys should be able to work together for buyer thieving. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people do. Like, if I wasn't, like, on my phone doing it, it would probably be a little bit more efficient. But on my phone, I'm just like, whatever. If I can find a spot where I'm relatively, like, it's relatively easy to click them, then that's where I'm sitting. Had no idea about the plugin. Yeah, someone pointed this out a couple streams ago. I mean, it's nice in the sense where, like, while I don't personally use it a ton if I'm just like playing by myself, because I have multiple, like I have another monitor over here, so I put like the wiki up, and I like the wiki because I can control F and just kind of jump around the page a little bit. But I mean, this does have a search function. It does essentially the same thing. It just takes like slightly more setup, but not that much more. You just come in here and like pick the areas that you're needing and stuff. So it's pretty good. Pickpocket in the pub, and you can get so many. The pub. Trying to think where the pub is in Darkmire. This isn't Echo Gargoyles. What are you working on? I'm working up towards the Echo Gargoyles. I got distracted by a small, like, crafting stint. See if I can get myself a Fury before we go back. Because I'd like to have a Blood Fury. Blood Fury with the, like, updated Nature's Reprisal. I'm hoping that it'll be mostly AFK outside of, like, the last phase. Say, It wasn't bad, but I was eating through like half an inventory of food yesterday. What's the plugin called? Just Task Tracker. It's this thing up here, Tasks Tracker. When you get it, it'll be on like the all tasks thing, so you just come into custom, and then you can click up here for incomplete tasks only. It'll filter out all the stuff that you've done. InPub is the northwest corner, north of the bank. Usually get 3 to 8 in range. See, and I don't know, because I'm like, at the bank, I capped it around 8, so I don't know. I guess it depends how consistent it is. I feel like there's got to be a spot where it's like crazy good. I know Soda said he's going to show me. Although, I guess, Soda, if you have a minute, I mean, we could go there now. We could show people on stream the spot that you're talking about. It's not hard to get out to Darkmire. Yeah, apparently Nature's Reprisal was bugged. Meet me at the telly spot? Yeah, okay. After this inventory, I'll grab out my Vire outfit, then we can show folks. You can teach us all where the best spots are. Just got your crystal blessing. Congrats, sir. So I play on mobile mainly. How do I task track my progress without RuneLight? That? Well, you can't use RuneLight plugin, so you're probably stuck to the in-game interface on mobile. And I mean, it's not. I don't think this is bad necessarily. You know, you do unlock. The only thing is like you can't see something like completion percent to see which ones are like easier, but you can still filter a lot of stuff with the wiki. Yeah, that is unfortunate if you have the wiki, but if you're on your phone, it's probably a pain in the butt because then you're going back and forth. And like if you minimize RuneScape to go to the wiki and come back, depending on your device, I know for mine it like freezes and then kicks me out, so it doesn't like that. Right, but there's the Vire outfit. We put it on before I teleport. You search for your character on the wiki. That updates the list for your characters. Yeah, the wiki has a little spot that you can plug yourself into, but also you need wiki sync, don't you, in order for that to function correctly? Oh, I'm ahead of you. Wait a minute, that's not Toilet Soda. Or is that Toilet Soda? Is that your main? You're not playing your Iron Man on Leagues? Come on. You and Thigh beefing yesterday. Alright, so this was the pub that folks were talking about. Fast track in is a pain in the game, but at least keeps my character moving while looking. Yeah, I guess as long as it doesn't like kick you out. I guess you could do like the whatever 2 screen thing, screen and screen. See, now this 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess you can sometimes get this one. I feel like even this. I wonder if there's a way to make it like more consistent, be able to pull more things into the buildings, because the Firewatch Sentinels seem to count. At least that's what it seemed like at the bank. Yeah, see, these count as well. You can lure Sentinels into the building. Yeah, I think that's the play, right? You pull like, I don't know, I don't think the normal Firewatches work, but probably these 2 as well. If you can pull these 2 around. I'm assuming that you can. I don't know, probably worth the time to like set up one of these buildings. That's where you'd pickpocket them. Usually get like 5 to 7. Alright. I'll have to... I don't know if I'm going to do a lot of thieving though. I guess we'll see how quickly I go through the blood shards. But I do appreciate you taking the time to run me out here. Is there dupe protection on Leagues? No. Outside of... The Echoes have a pity for the items, and Moons have dupe protection. That's about it though. Yeah, second phone. Using work for that. I mean, if you're at work and you got a work laptop, you know, pull up the wiki on your work laptop. I guess it doesn't matter if I wear this just doing some diamonds anyway. Yeah, wiki sync is needed. Let's see. Yeah, the normals work too. You got 7 at one time. I think, yeah, I feel like for the buyers to work out well, you gotta like spend a tiny bit of time getting the sentinels where you want them, if you can trap them somewhere, and then hope nobody comes around and like tries to kill them for a slayer task or something. Someone was doing that earlier. I was like pickpocketing near the bank, and then someone showed up and started killing him for a slayer task. It's just like, dude, no, stop. But then he adjusted how he was standing, and it started to pull them all and like line them up, and I'm like, okay, he understands. He's helping me out. Moons has dupe protection. I thought you just got very lucky. Yeah, well, apparently no. It apparently has dupe protection. So you'll finish a set before you get a second piece of the same set. Which I didn't know either. I didn't know until Double Shine told me that. Got a pet and then recalled. Now is it gone? Where do I get my pet back? I mean, it's supposed to follow you. It should, anyway. Speaking of pets, I guess I might as well... Wait, can I use last recall while I'm doing it? They did make that change, right? Yeah. So it should come with you, but you can always reclaim it too if you need to. What's the pity rate on the Echo Boss? It's just double whatever the Echo Boss item rate is. If you come into areas, you can see. So you come into the Echo tab for any area, and it'll show you the Echo Orb chance. Although I guess it doesn't because I already have it. Okay, and then for the item, it'll show you as well. How to get so much Tockle? I burned my cash stack. Please let me have the Mega Rare Scroll. I don't know, Thigh. I feel like the game wants you to wait until I can go to TOB, you know? Because if you get all of your stuff now, you're not going to go back. Oh, but for the Tonkle, I got like... I spent 4 mil getting like 50,000 Chaos Runes or something. Just sold them all. I can even trade in dupes for a chance to get new Moons items, just to use the item on the Spirit Lady. Really interesting. Not about the money, it's about sending a message. What's the message? You don't need Golden God? Look how well off I am. Melee felt weak until I got the Popish and Ward today. Now I feel unkillable. Yeah, Melee just takes a while. Sorry, Thigh. Better luck next time. I promise I'll run a TOB with you at some point, and then you'll get the Mega Rare. Give it like a week or two, I'll be there with you. I'm excited to do TOB. I've never done it in OSRS before. Exactly 1 per league. Hey, come on. We did like 3 or something. It was more than 1. I know it wasn't a lot, but we did a couple of TOAs. Never tried TOB? Well, if you got Mauritania, today's the day. How'd you solve your money without Golden God? Very, very slowly. This came from pickpocketing buyers, mostly. Also, a little bit of my cash came from Power Miner. If you didn't have those, it's basically high-level PVM. So you're waiting to get to high-level PVM to solve your money problem for the most part. It's pretty rough before then. But all of the rune drops and stuff that you get from like high-level mobs, Corrupted Gauntlet prints money. Yeah, just basically all the high-level PVM stuff. Melee feels weak without the stronger weapons. Yeah, Melee for me felt a little questionable until like, I mean, I guess the Ratbone Mace at Scurious was pretty good. And then it was the Zombie Axe. With the Zombie Axe, then it really felt like Melee had started to come online. How are we doing? 82? I think I'll have enough Tockle. Something tells me this is going to be enough Tockle. Might just go all the way to 90. Feel like that might actually be faster than dealing with getting, I don't know, woodcutting level. I guess that'd be pretty quick. Getting the woodcutting level, though, making the pie. Is the pie a task? Let's find out. I know chopping the mushroom thing is a task, but I bet the pie isn't. Okay. I can't search for pie on here. That's a mistake. Mushroom pie? Nah. Soluskept? How do you even spell this thing? I don't even... Okay, whatever. It's like mushroom cap. Can I search cap? How do you even spell that mushroom? Sulisep? Well, I'm off to bed. See you boys. Good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your morning. It's 6 a.m. over there or something, right? Pretty close. Sulisep? Okay. I'll double check. I don't think it's on here, though. Other than cutting one? Yeah, it's just cutting one. Only cutting one, so I don't know. 6:15? Rip. So painful to watch the Anchor fight caves? Hey, it was close, man. I almost got it, alright? If I had beaten Jad with the Anchor, it would have been like... It would have been highlighted on the main old school like homepage. It would have been like, look at this guy's struggle. Look how horrible this was, and he did it. It would be the inspiring story for like all of the people who've never killed Jad before. They've been like, if this guy can do it with that gear, anybody can do it. Mage and Melee both seem to have power dips depending on the regions. Yeah. I think also they both suffer from a similar problem of like getting to the endgame gear. What do you think is the best melee weapon for off-spec? 4-6. Off-spec? You probably want to do something that's like... You probably just go for a 4-tick weapon. Do something like a whip. What else is like 4-tick? Because 5-tick stuff you won't get a lot of benefit out of. So you're basically looking for like 6 or higher, or like 4. Because there's not really 3. I guess the ham joint, but you're not going to be hitting like crazy high numbers with a ham joint. Going for the zombie axe right now, 480 kills, no drop yet. It's like top 5% most unlucky. Yeah, it's rough if you don't get it. I know it took me 200 some odd kills to get mine. Killed Jad with the Anchor. It was close. It was close, Soda. I almost got it. At least somebody did it. Is there a way to turn on vial breaking without Kandarin? I think. Did they add that to the Sage? I think they added vial breaking to the Sage. Maybe I'm crazy on that. At least melee tier 6 actually works though, I guess. As opposed to what, Mage? Yeah. Oh, Mage. Poor Mage, dude. You picked Kandarin because you wanted to go Mage, and then the tier 6 mastery doesn't work. Oh, that'd be tears. Doing race today? Wish you luck. Good luck, sir. 1,652 kills for the Arania boots? Ooh. That seems like super unlucky. Vial breaking at the Sage, yes. Good to go on that. 112 Raxor kills and not a single piece of the halberd. That is also pretty unlucky. 1 out of 40. I mean, you're definitely starting to push up there. 3 times the drop rate, just about. On the majors and Jad, just run away 2 ticks and back, and they'll never melee you. I mean, yeah, that's fine, walking it. My problem was like the damage wasn't consistent enough with the Anchor. And I took too long to grab the healers, and I didn't have enough prayer pots because I was using moths, and I just used my last one by the time I got to Jad. So I kind of had to make it the perfect Jad, and I did not make it the perfect Jad. Almost, but not quite. What's the easiest way to get clues? Depends on the clue tier. If you've got dodgy deals, you get easy clues from ham members pretty quick. If you have Kandarin, you can pickpocket pretty much every other level of clue from high-level Kandarin NPCs. If not, for everything else, you've got, like, mediums. I think eclectics are still pretty good. Higher-level stuff, you basically just have to run, like, high-level Slayer mobs or bosses for... Like, Barrows for elite clues are probably decent. Hearts are, like, basically high-level Slayer monsters. Jellies, Heckhounds, Gargoyles, Necrials, like, basically everything. Got the ham joint as a clue scroll first day, threw it in the bank, forgot about it. You know, actually, I have one in the bank too. I feel like it's not actually good for anything. I don't know, maybe some people could tell me otherwise. Ham joint, but you just don't, you know, like, you're not going to hit very high. Since everything else stacks so fast, I feel like, what's the point? Just finished your Halley at 250 KC flat. Well, congratulations. I think that one is going to be quite a fun weapon to use. 2 range, 5 tick, so it goes down to 2 tick. So super fast Halley. What's a good source of hard clues? Yeah, that was like high level Slayer monsters basically. Have 60 U seeds from Araxor though. That is something. Make Note helps with Jad runs, basically cheat code. That would also help as well. Have we picked your 7th and 8th relics yet? I am on my 7th relic at the moment. I've picked that one, so I went with Overgrown. The 8th one, I'm still going back and forth between whether or not I want to do Guardian or Last Stand, and I have not decided yet. Was in Echo DK's turn on Bile Breaking just in the settings? Oh, so you didn't have to go to the stage. There you go. Cockatrices drop mediums as well. Yes, although, is that only Fremnik? I feel like there's one other place that those show up too. I'm not 100% sure. Struggling with the Overgrown Grimoire choice myself. I will say, like, Overgrown is nice. It has essentially solved my herb and my farming problem. It does burn seeds extremely fast, so if you don't have a lot of seeds yet, not that it won't be good. I mean, even with not a lot of seeds, I already hit 99 farming, but I think it's something worth noting, like, if you haven't spent a lot of time for getting seeds, you may end up spending, like, I mean, I spent like a day at Master Farmers, like 6 hours or something, while I was just AFK on the side, to build up a stack of seeds for it to be, like, reasonably decent. Go Last Stand, otherwise you won't survive the Jad challenges. I was thinking about that, like, especially these, like, the special tier Jad challenge. I don't think the normal Jad challenges are actually going to be that bad for me. I've been able to beat them before, but, like, the special tier challenge without Last Stand might be tough. And I do wonder, like, if I go Guardian, I think it'll make my life a little bit easier overall, but it may lock me out of some of those, like, higher PVM point tasks. That's the only part I'm a little unsure of. Cockatrices are in Perilous Moons now? Is that true? You might be right. I know they added a couple of things in there. Why not Specialist would make TOB fun with the fights? I don't feel like I've got a good spec weapon, really. Like, I don't know. Barlamore, Mauritania, Korend. I mean, Dragon Claws eventually, but, like, the Dins? But, like, I don't know. I look at the spec weapons available to me, I'm like, I'm not sure that's worth it. Laughs at having 50 farming contracts before getting 65. I haven't even touched farming contracts. That'll be, like, one of the last things I do. Full Halley and necklace from Araxor at 78 KC. Congrats, sir. Master Farmer with dodgy deals the best way to gather seeds. I mean, probably. That's certainly what I did. I mean, I feel like pickpocketing is also, like, since you have dodgy deals, it's super easy. Have Guardian doing the Inferno right now. Feels good. Yeah, the thing is, like, the Inferno will be tough. I think I can beat it without the Last Stand. It's kind of the same with Echo Soul. I feel like it's going to be really tough, and it'd be a lot easier with Last Stand, but I think I can do that content without it. I don't think I can do the final Jad challenge without it. I think I will be locked out of that. Already my last region because I took the Grimoire and not taking Desert when I already have Ancients. Yeah, I think that makes sense because, like, although I don't know, people say the same stuff about the prayers, but I think Ancients is the bigger deal. If you don't like the Desert content, then I get it. Yeah. How do you get the darts for Blowpipe without Desert? If you have Asgarnia, you get the Amethyst darts. Otherwise, you're kind of, like, praying for them from drops. So, like, Wilderness Chest, Brimstone Chest are good for them. Certain bosses, like Vorkath, drop a lot of dart tips as well. You ever managed to consistently get 2 farmers? No, they wandered around. I tried to trap one of them, but Without like some coordination, no, is basically only 1. And then you would occasionally get 2. Just finished your starting run on the alt. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully it was helpful for you. We're at 84. We're getting up there. Called Moonlight Cockatrices at Perilous Moons. Okay, there you go. Just did Inferno and up until Jads, and I just straight meleeed everything without even trying to use the pillars. And then I failed at triple Jads. Oh, rip. That is the one nice thing about Last Stand. Giving you another chance. Can you smith darts without taking desert? You can't smith them. You can feather them. So you can, if you get the dart tips, you can add feathers to them, but you can't make the dart tips yourself. You tried the 3 times Jad with melee, you're insane. I mean, it's fine. It's fine if you have a halberd. Like, I get if you don't have a ranged melee weapon. Yes, of course, like, the Jad challenges are basically impossible because if it melees you, if you don't time it right, then they get off tick, and then it's actually impossible because they'll attack you at the same time. So it's just a matter of time for them to, like, hit you with different styles. But you get a halberd, so, like, Mauritania has it, Cryptonus has it. You can get the current weapon as well. So there's 3 regions that allow you to essentially, like, ranged with melee, and then it's very possible. Didn't even trigger Last Stand until Jads. I mean, it's good that you survived the waves. I'm hoping that as you're doing this for melee, you have one of those ranged weapons, because if not, it's... I mean, you have to be so on point. You have to walk back and forth to make sure it doesn't melee you, otherwise you're gonna get wrecked. Didn't single Jad melee. I used the rings with Void, was easy. Doesn't their melee do high damage too? It does. Basically, if you're going to stand next to the Jads, you have to pray melee and then watch for it to switch. But if there's more than one Jad, that becomes a challenge because the melee attack speed's faster than the other 2 by like a tick. And so they'll eventually get in sync and then you're going to get screwed. Have Bofa just messed up? Oh. Rip. Rip. Oh. That's rough. Did the Last Stand at least help? Were you able to, like, take out one of them? Last Stand it down? So I feel like that's something that it's good for. Be able to, like, blitz through a couple of things in the, what, 16 ticks? Like, 8 seconds or something? Or 7 seconds? 6 seconds? Somehow, out of Jad, Barlamore, Echo Gargs, etc., base Dagonoths are the boss I've struggled with most. Why is that? Is it because they're not hard enough and you turn the brain off and then get yourself into trouble? I feel like that happens to me sometimes. Yeah, but I mean, once you're out of rhythm, it's hard to get back in. Yeah, I do understand that. Especially, I think, as you start to panic. Like, you get hit once, and then you get into that panic mode, and you kind of, like, lose track of what you were doing. And then it's just, like, then it's a real struggle. I do think Last Stand is a good choice. I think Last Stand is the choice for most folks. It's... Guardian, I think, is nice for the DPS. And while there is ways to trigger Last Stand beforehand and, like, get that DPS out, I feel like Guardian is more chill. You just summon the thing, it goes and it fights stuff. And I think that's going to be nicer for other content, like even like weak stuff where you wouldn't necessarily care about Last Stand. So you're like chilling at Tormented Demons, having the Guardian there is nice. That's kind of why I would like to go Guardian, but I also don't want to lock myself out of content. And since I don't have Banker's Note to lean on, it makes it a tough choice for me, because I'm like, if I had infinite supplies, I'd be a little more willing to, like, you know, I don't know, push through some of the harder challenges and feel like I'd be okay. Because it gives me something to lean on if I need to. But since I don't have that, I basically have to do the content normally if I don't take Last Stand. So it's going to be kind of tough. Echo Grotesque Guardians were a little disappointing. Why is that? Too easy for you? I mean, I did find they were a little bit easy yesterday. Running around in a circle. Last Stand is for sure going to be my choice, or else I won't get to see a lot of that content. Yeah, I think that's the challenge with it. Went into Dagonoths for the first time the other day after unlocking Premium and got demolished, so I feel it. Rip. Heard what you're doing is profitable. What do you think? Is it profitable? Right now I'm losing money cutting diamonds. I don't know if it is profitable. It's, I can't even sell these back to him either. Probably just because my gear is bad and there's so many hits. Yeah, you take a lot of damage when you're sitting around in Dagonauts from the little things on the side, too, shooting at you. Last Stand is great for people like me who aren't great at PVM, and it is also some interesting applications for very good PVMers where they intentionally trigger it. That's true. I know, DH with it would be cool. With Guardian, you can at least just do the mechanics and learn them, while the GF kills the boss. That is true. Going Guardian in the hardest fights, you can just spam eat and let the Guardian kill it. Spam eat if you have the food to spam eat. That's my problem. I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be good. Because I only have one inventory worth of spam eating, so it's gonna be a little bit rough. 20-second Zora kill with the halberd. Oh, selling Keldegrim. Yeah, but I don't have Keldegrim. I don't have Fremi. 20-second kill with the halberd though. That's pretty nice. Spending all my money. I know. 5k sharks at the moment. I got like, I don't even know. I've got a ton of Karambwans. Like 12,000 cooked in the bank. Where am I gonna use them? I don't have banknote. They're just there for the cooking XP at this point. 35 mil cooking. What is the best option for ranged gear? I went Fremnik as my first area unlock. I want to do Scurious, but I have like iron darts, and they were going to take an hour to kill him. Are you already at Mastery 3? Because I feel like if you're at Mastery 3, then darts are actually probably going to be decent, even if they're low level. I mean, otherwise you can maybe work up to like a MSB or something. I don't know, though. I feel like darts, knives... I mean, if you don't want to use iron, maybe make like mithril knives or something. I know some people have talked about that for range. You need a rock hammer at the Echo GGs? Do you need a rock hammer? I guess you don't. I don't remember seeing the animation. I don't know if anybody can confirm that. I probably had one on me when I was there, so I don't know if that's true. Not at the Echo? Oh, well, there you go. Not at Mastery 3 yet. Not at Mastery 3, I don't know. I mean, if you can be patient enough to work up towards an MSB, they'd probably make it quicker, but like, Myth Knives would probably still be fine if you go through and do that. It'll be a little bit of a struggle the first time. Just like, make sure to bring some prayer potions and something. Bring like 2 or 3 of them so you can survive the fight for long enough. Just been living off Karambwans for the entire game. Haven't even bothered with fishing, just buying them from Karamja. That's how my first inventory of food was. Just bought some Karambwans. If you're new to the content, going Perif would be great to learn CG while in leagues. It'll make it easier in the real game to learn. True. I think it's good for, I mean, pretty much any content. Even if you cheese it, at least you get to see it. I feel like seeing it's half the battle. Echo DKs make you want to learn the tick system really well. Flicking your prayers a bunch. I've also heard people just cheesing the Echo DKs. Hello, Ancient Wyvern. Have you killed a Jack today? No, an Ancient Wyvern has not killed a Jack today. Jack has not killed an Ancient Wyvern either. Although, Ancient Wyverns would mean fossils, and fossils would mean XP, which would mean crafting up. How do you cheese the DKs? I think tank range can probably do it pretty easily. I haven't fought Echo DKs, so I don't know if someone here can talk about cheesing the Echo DKs with a little bit more experience than myself. The CG boss for people who haven't done it is tough though, the Echo one. Yeah, I mean, you can also, like, you can go into the normal Corrupted Gauntlet for a while. Like, do the normal Gauntlet for a while, go into the Corrupted. I mean, you're still gonna have to farm it out for a lot to get, like, Pofa Crystal Armor. And cheese it with Guthans. I guess that's true if you're melee. So much faster and less supplies to learn the rhythms, though. How do you train crafting with fossils? You get fossils, you turn them in for XP lamps, then you put the XP lamps on crafting. GZU, what did you get? What did I miss? You could cry. I see an Avernic. Oh, you got a Holy Ornament kit. Oh, and a Mega Rare voucher? Alright, congrats, sir. Mr. Thigh. Was planning Overgrown for Tier 7, but feel like Dodgy Deals and Slayer has solved my potion issue finally. Last minute second guessing for more for Piety and maybe Ancients. What do you think? I was in a similar boat. I still ended up going for Overgrown just because I figured, like, farming was going to be a struggle for me to get up to 99, and it guarantees I get 50 mil. And I also, with Kurend, I didn't feel like the Grimoire for, like, you know, I already get the ranged Mage Prayer if I want them. I don't think the melee prayer, or really any of them, are that big of a deal. Ancients was the only thing that I was really debating, and I don't know, everybody seemed to say, like, Ancients wasn't that big of a deal, so I allowed myself to take Overgrown, not worry about it too much. If you want to cheese DKs, you can Entangle Rex and Pray Mage. Cheese DKs, use Guthans or range build, Kite melee, Pray range, kill the Major. As Major, I don't feel bad one bit cheesing the DKs. Yeah. Okay, so lots of suggestions in here. There's a nice plugin for helping understanding ticks, visual ticks. 27 hard mode dry. Don't you basically get a purple every hard mode raid? So you got 27 purples. It took 27 to get the mega rare. "18-second Sora kill with a Noxious Halberd. Now with no super combats. It's getting faster. 1-16 for megas. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess also, yeah, the regular ones as well. Got a bounce. Good luck with Guardians. Appreciate it. Told me fletching would be my slowest skill before this league, so I'd laugh at you. Not going Kurin, so I won't have the farm over there. Yeah, the Tithe Farm seemed pretty good. I probably could have gone to 99 with it, but I was just like, I don't know. That one I could have lived without Overgrown, probably been all right. It just that whole tier didn't feel that strong to me. Did you see the Slayer Master relic is bugged? How's it bugged? What did they do to it? Or not do to it? There's a chance to steal Dragon... Oh, to steal a Dragonstone from the stall? Yeah, but I mean, like, what? I don't need a Dragonstone, really. I'm just gonna skip the Glory and go up for a Fury. Oh, 1-19 for the Mega. I feel like, I've seen a lot of purples coming out of the raids. I know that they said something about, like, boosting the rates this year. And I know, like, if you go in with multiple people, if one person gets one, you get one, in, like, hard mode, at least. Or the equivalent of the other raids. Ring of Wealth isn't worth holding on. That's my basic ring for drop rates. I mean, I guess it does something, but no stats? Nah, I'm good. Also, I'm convincing myself to maybe try and chop Soul Step Mushroom. I feel like this is slowing down in terms of the crafting XP. I'm only getting 2 mil an hour because I'm not, like, being super efficient. Oh, feels bad. So slow. Yeah, it's 100% purple at a 5-man. Up to like 14 deaths. That's pretty good. When you get a purple, it's 1-9 for the Mega. Yeah. What's a better ring? I think it just depends, like, on your regions. I've got the Gargoyle ring. I mean, just any ring with stats I feel like is better. I could live without it picking up gold and, like, giving me rare drop table stuff. Got the Soul Step cap on the first run through of the swamp. Yeah, I mean, I only have to get one level. Okay, so I'll get 86, make the pie, make the fury, be good to go. Send some gargoyles. Gotta start getting people to carry mine for that 5-man TOB. I mean, hey, you can join the clan and ask folks when they're running it. I know we've had a lot of people running TOB. Tried to solo it earlier. I mean, I guess you probably technically can. I feel like solo TOB is probably the worst out of the 3 raids. And while it's like, while you're technically able to, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth the time. I feel like it's probably not. Thinking of joining the clan? Just do it. Send it. We'll be here. We're not 86 yet. Come on. Where is the XP? Feel like I've been cutting diamonds for too long. This little crafting stint wasn't meant to be the first hour of the stream. I just wanted to get a Fury. Sold all the rooms, but I don't know how to do Versic, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, with leagues, everything is possible, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like with the increased purple chance with, like, having multiple people, like, you just find a couple of people and run it with it, right? I mean, I can't imagine that getting the solo purples, like, soloing can't be faster, right? There's no way. I feel like the group way is the way to go for this league, just because of the changes that they made. How to be so OP in leagues, hard mode wouldn't matter. It mattered. Good way to farm hard clues, trying to get barrow steps for the compass TP. It's basically just high-level Slayer monsters, so like jellies, heckhounds, gargoyles, things like that. And it's not going to be like a ton of clues, but it'll be some. I mean, also, if you've got some time to like AFK one of the gathering skills, I mean, you can do that. You'll slowly build them up. I haven't gotten a ton though. Like, it's been real slow. In solos, I'd assume Nilos would be the worst. Probably so. I got most clues from mining, Power Miner. I've also found Power Miner compared to the fishing one. I feel like Power Miner has given me way more high-level clues. Stat check. Stat check. Stats are up. Harass were crazy for hard clues as well. Yeah, basically just all of the like high-level Slayer monsters. Just did 100 hard clues and didn't get any of the barrow step. That's a rip. Alright, well that is 86. Let me grab... I need to get a level before I go out there, otherwise I'm not going to be able to chop those trees. I'm trying to remember, so I think you need a rake and a shovel sometimes running around the swamp. It's like weird. Maybe I'll bring a tiny bit of food. Go to like Lumbridge first to get the level maybe, or Draenor. Just a rake. Is this the fastest crafting method for you? Probably. I don't know. I mean, I could thieve from stalls and then bank the gems or cut them while I'm doing that, but this is probably faster. Just have to wait a week before you can join the new clan. Just resigned as leader from my own. Oh, rip. Why do people want the barrow step if the clue compass already tells you there? They want it for going back and forth between the surface and the chest. If you get the clue step is for the surface, so you already get the chest. If you can do that, then it's a lot faster to like target farm barrows. Just a rake and an axe, food and anti-poison help. Thieving and saving is faster. Maybe so. I also feel like, I mean, if I really wanted to sweat, I could probably have done that a little bit faster, but I'm leaning back. My hands aren't even like on my keyboard, my mouse, you know, talking, chilling. Not quite gargoyles, though, so I'm sure some folks are like, come on, man, where are the gargoyles? Get to the gargoyles. Like, I just wanted a Fury. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was going to take so long. Lucky Imp. Ham World 498. Just got your second Eternal Gem. Well, congratulations, I guess. You can have the Eternal Gem. 2 Eternal Rings. Twice the Eternal. Yo, met you on Brighter Shores before leagues. Hope you've been having fun. Hey, Mark, welcome. Are you the guy who spotted me in game? The one guy? And I sent you the friend request? I think you are, right? Name sounds familiar. Where are the gargoyles? Get to the gargoyles. I'm getting to the gargoyles. Yeah, I'm so proud. Literally the first person to ever recognize me in game, and it wasn't even in RuneScape. Thought that was so funny. Evening, welcome, B. How you doing? Rank 89 chef at the moment, really? You've been doing a lot of cooking. Is there a world to find TOB groups? That I'm not sure. Been better, but glad to be playing now. Level 186. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of cooking, actually. Got my gloves at 12 KC. I'm a Chad Wildy Enjoyer, so I just spec'd them down with 250 damage. Well, congrats, sir. League's Discord is the best bet for raids. Yeah, that would make sense. Go into the official Discord. Alright, back to Fossil Island. Get myself a mushroom cap, hopefully pretty quickly. 196? Well, your level's just going up. Every time you type something in chat, it just keeps going up. Stop doing my 24-hour offline check-in, even with Brighter Shores. You know, I log in every like 3 days to see how my guy's doing. He's AFKing Scout right now because I'm trying to do the side quest to kill the spiders, and I only had like 20 Scout to begin with. That was not the way to go. It was a tough little side quest. I didn't realize they were gonna make me fight like level 40 spiders. 206. Oh my god, here he goes. Next you're gonna tell me you're like 500 cooking over there. Alright, so we'll accept something another. Gotta find the tree. It's gonna be like deep into the swamp too, isn't it? You know what? Save the memory here. I don't know how worth it that's gonna be, but got that grotesque gloves? Congrats, sir. Ooh, that was worth it. Oof. 40 damage. Sending the Sins of a Father quest. Well, good luck to you, sir. Send a set order back to front. So it always starts back here? I know it's in a set order, but is it individual too? Or does it also work off of like other people cutting it? 19 KC took longer for the orb. Well, hey, at least you got the gloves. You're basically done unless you really wanted to farm something. Individual. Oh, so it'll just always be here anyway. Oh, it's down there. Oh, the poison. KBD is your last echo drop. Ooh, that's a good one though. Man, you saved the best for last, I guess. Always the same, always individual. It's always be where you left it, but it's always there for a new account. I guess at least it's nice to get to from the little like jump thing. Ooh, you know, I may not might have too much junk in my inventory actually. Should have set your orb to the first one. I mean, I did set it back towards the beginning. I don't know if that was a good one to save it at. Still tier 1 on combat. Any advice to get my second one? Tier 1 for combat. I think Slayer, if you haven't done the Slayer one, like that one's pretty easy. You just get a couple of tasks. You are looking for the camp, you may want to disable fossils. Where would I disable fossils? Will that, is that something I can do in my settings? You'll run to the beginning, set it next to the landing zone. I can just jump to the landing zone, can't I? Is that worth it? I feel like maybe I should set it up to like one of these or something. Gotta talk to the guy in the camp. I guess if I finish this inventory and I'm struggling, I can disable the fossils. Over there. Heyo, how's it going? Welcome, Mr. Sacred Stun. Welcome back. Going to Brimhaven and safe spotting black demons is easy for your second combat mastery. That's for the, oh yeah, over 100. You do that. You do the Tazars as well. Yeah, safe spotting the Tazars is good for tier 2. That's true. Not worth to disable for 1. Guess it'll be crazy damage each time. Yeah, I feel like it's not bad. Mortmire fungus. Actually, I don't care about that. I have Mortania. Who needs it? I'll go farm it myself if I want. It's a pretty bad grind. My friend said he didn't get a cap for 400 chops. Don't tell me that. Hold on. What other crafting boosts are in the game? Do I still have this tab open? I don't even think I do. I need a crafting boost. I'll look it up when I'm at the next tree. 1 out of 100, I think. Well, I thought it was boosted though, right? Poison Chalice? Oh, come on. Poison Chalice can't be it, right? That sounds terrible, dude. That's not even like a good boost, is it? Hey, you gonna go watch a video on it, Melee? Good luck, good luck. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Besides Curry. Yeah, Poison Chalice is in Canron. Got to see a colored stew gambling. I don't think I can do those without the desert, right? I don't have the quest completed to do the stews. Don't think it's boosted? It was supposed to be. I know they were talking about it before. Actually. "18 tasks in the next area. Killing Chad was a big help." They're getting pretty close then. Is that last area for you, Sacred Stun? Yeah. Oh wow, there really isn't any crafting boosts. I love that. Just the mushroom pie. Ugh. We'll see. I guess I am getting a bunch of fossils. I mean, worst case, I could turn fossils in and see what the XP is like for that. Feels like a little bit of a waste on crafting, but I don't know. So I go to Brim and safe spot demons. Do I just kill the amount it says? Yeah. Doesn't say it has to be. No. You can kill the same monster. Same monster 10 times if you want. And that'll count. Fossil lamps are amazing. Don't drop the mushrooms. You need them to make a berry ring in the house. I mean, it's fine. I think I planted mushrooms actually as one of the seeds, so I probably have some in the bank already. Goodness, though, this is really filling up my inventory. Anyone know the best magic weapon for Zaya, Mortania, Fremnik besides Sang? Surge spells? You'll get surge spells with maybe the Nightmare Staff for Mortania. Doing a quest. Gross. Alright, let me... Well, this is already saved here, I guess. I'll bank some stuff. So you said just the... Only the rake, was it? Did I need the spade or no? Just the rake when I'm going through? Rake and I guess the axe. Deposit all that junk. No spade? No spade. We'll get rid of all that stuff then. Have a little bit more space. Got some Wrath Ruins from the Ruined Dragon. Run Dragon? Ruined Dragon Run. Got the Araxor pet before the Halberd. I mean, pet's pretty good though. Not even a boosted rate. Kopish or Z-Axe for the Echo GGs. I feel like Kopish, if you have it, you probably just do Kopish the whole way, dude. That thing just seems so strong. Thoughts on 361 versus 460 really makes that much of a difference? Well, because that's what? 4-6 as the melee? I feel like the melee healing is probably underwhelming. Because at 6 range, you don't need other healing. I think you'd be fine if you went 3-6-1. Does Overgrown do seeds or saplings for seeds? It does seeds, but you have to plant the first one. Got the Jad pet, died 10 minutes later to Vorkath. Rip. Well, I think they are auto... auto-insured? You just have to go reclaim them from the Sage. I don't know if they're permanently auto-insured, so I don't know if you get more than one for pets. It does both. Well, there you go. I guess then it doesn't matter. Ugh, these are not the mushrooms I need. $250 to $250 reclaims? Oh, so I mean you basically have it forever then. Ugh. I don't want to be woodcutting all day, man. I just want to make my Fury and go to Grotesque Guardian. It's been an hour and a half of like trying to get a Fury. And I swear, it's gonna take this long to get the Fury, and then it's just gonna be like first kill back to Grotesque Guardian. I'm gonna get the gloves. Fun walking around in full melee gear as a ranger. Yeah, I know. Rangers haven't made. Oof, slightly more damage than last time. I don't know, what do you all think? I'm feeling impatient. How long should I wait for this mushroom? Or do I just send Grotesque Guardians and not worry about the Blood Fury for today? Give it 5 minutes, give it 10 minutes, what do you think? What are we thinking? Keep going? Ugh. Ugh. Wood cutting. This is what everybody came here for. 5 minutes. Bit of the strength, Amy. Stick it out forever. If enough of you want the woodcutting content, I mean, by all means, who am I to deny you such fun content as this? It is rare, but not so rare. Do you have the 16 times XP rate? If so, keep going to 99. Ugh. Don't make me go to 99 woodcutting. Not like this. RuneScape woodcutting white noise stream. Awesome streams. What advice can you give as a third region? I have chosen Varlamore Korend. Relics are dodgy deals. What is that? PWAWCP? I'm like, production? Hold on. I'd have to actually look. Okay, what are we talking about? So, you went dodgy deals. Dodgy deals I got. We're there. And then you did... Which ones? I saw Production Master. What are we talking about? Hold on a second. Animal Wrangler? Power Wrangler? Just want to complete Reloaded PW. Power, is it meant to be Power Miner? Am I losing my mind? Well, third region either way. Yeah, so you don't have Golden God. Furthermore, Korend. Are you... What style are you? What style are you going? I feel like that'll probably determine it. Soulstep is the best non-tick woodcutting. I mean, I suppose. I do need to get my woodcutting up eventually, but I was just gonna do this off stream. But KH, what style are you going? If you're going melee, thinking ranged. So you got Varlamore Korend ranged. You're kind of, I mean, you got the Varlamore sets for armor, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, since range, you can do the tank range stuff. I feel like Mauritania is a good pickup still, just because then you get access to a lot of tanky armor. Then you do, you know, knives plus tanky armor. If you're not for that, Asgarnia is going to give you some good crossbows. Good crossbows, like pretty good armor as well. Desert would be if you really wanted to grind out Masoris, but I don't know how worth it that is in this league. Like Masoris with a twisted bow, you would do a lot of damage, but like it's also a lot of raiding. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like Mauritania, because you don't have to go to the raid necessarily. You can get barrows. You'll be pretty tanky. Otherwise, probably Asgarnia. All right, we're almost at 5 minutes. I think if we can't get a mushroom in this one, I'll just send it. I'll worry about the Blood Fury later. Inspired me. Last night I spent an hour cutting diamonds to get a Blood Fury and finally got the first KC Echo GG first fight back. That's what I'm imagining would happen here, you know. For melee build, I've got Varlamore Fremy area. Would Mauritania be a good last area? I mean, Mauritania is just so strong. Mauritania has like so much for this league. Like, especially melee, you get a lot of cool options. So you get all of the barrow stuff to play around with. You get the Araxor halberd as well. So unless you really wanted to do a build around the Nature's Reprisal, I think Mortania is good. And frankly, with Barlamore Fremnik, I feel like Nature's Reprisal is probably not the best way for you to go about it. I feel like Mortania would be more fun for you, because you'll just get more options. Corvo with the Atlatl. Yeah, I mean, if you can survive the grind, for like bandos into necks. All hail you, Jack. All right, hold on. I'm not the king over here, okay? You go as Guardian. Void is better. Yeah, Void for the damage as well. Void fill your slots too. If you don't want to be tanky. Void T-Bow is more DPS anyway. Yeah, but with only one region, you can't do both. Not in that situation anyway. Stuck at Perils. For some reason, my max hit on Eclipse Moon is 5. Have a Glory, dual Makas. Well, that's why. Eclipse has like the max hit whatever armor. So you want to hit like you want to have a high hitting weapon for Eclipse. If you do the dual Makas are gonna be rough there. I was using an anchor. I mean, I don't know if that's in the cards for you, but I mean, you do that, do like a zombie axe or something that just has a higher max hit. Scrumja medium still awful this time around. You still need the Gout Tuber, but the Gout Tuber is boosted, so it's not as bad. Come on. How long am I gonna have to woodcut for this thing? Gout Tuber's so fast now. Yeah, I mean, it's still a little RNG, but it is definitely boosted. Rename the pet to Gaga. No. This little Jack has a backstory. I can't go and change that name. All right. Inventory is full. I'm just gonna send Gargoyles, whatever, Blood Fury or otherwise. Less than 5 minutes. Triggering Last Stand for the Echo Hunlith. Kill it is the best. Triggering Last Stand to kill anything is great. Is there a way to cheese construction with GG money? There is 100% a way. If you use basically all of the supplies in the stonemason, the stonemason stuff, that'll get you sorted. All right, so if we're gonna do Guardians, I guess let me get all my gear off so I don't have random junk on me. So thinking, I guess you're praying range the whole time. Do they even do? Is there even a magic attack in there? I don't know if there's a way for me to like reduce the amount of damage I was taking. Oh, I did get my fire cape back last night. I don't know if I said that before, but I did try sending a Jad with Nature's Reprisal just for the heck of it. I'll have these 100 seeds planted before you're done with woodcutting. Hey, I'm going, man. I'm going. I'm sending the Guardians. We're not waiting any longer. Got the gloves. Try true melee. I think I'm all right. I've heard the horror stories. Let me see what's the difference in these. Is it even gonna be that big? 50s for the 1 melee strength. Is that worth it? I don't have good tank legs at the moment. I guess I'll just do it in the obsidian. Strength ambi as well. Is that it? I need a helmet. Of course, I need the helmet. I need the Slayer helmet. Slayer helmet. I guess since I shouldn't need range strength bonus anymore, I'll just put the compass in there for the heck of it. And I think that's pretty much it. Prayer potion for safety. I don't need the hammer, but call me paranoid. Maybe it can be a good luck charm. Watch Settled's video on using the stonemason for heckin' lots of money using Golden God. If you garden stuff for basic construction farming XP, you can do that too. Yeah, if you have bag plants. Elemental balances as well. Marble fireplaces. Once you know the dance, melee GGs is so fun. It's definitely very easy with the reprisal. I guess I probably ought to put a couple of tick eats in here just for the Just for the sake of being a little bit extra safe in case I'm getting stacked out while trying to read. I think that's pretty much it, though. Slayer Tower. Compass adds 0.1% luck. What is reprisal? Nature's reprisal. Ooh, I'm risking the pet too. Oh, this is a big day. Okay, we're definitely getting the drop in like the first KC. Like, compass equipped, updated nature's reprisal. Little Jack joining me. Come on, we got all the luck. I even brought the hammer. We're bringing the hammer down. Oh, I need the orb on me. Pain in the butt. You do need the orb on you, don't you? Ugh. Ugh. Pain in the butt. Alright. All the hype. Can't even go in there yet. Alright, hold on. They need to make sure that you prove you can do it. Mauritania Echo Orb. Alright. Alright. Now we're going in. Ain't no way we're not getting it on the front. Okay, whatever. I'm not repeating it all. We'll see how much better this thing is today. A 43? I mean, that is definitely a higher hit. And I'm not getting spammed for, like, using the wrong style. I wonder if that means sometimes it was causing the damage to, like, alternate between types or something. Can't quite tell, but I feel like it's way more accurate, actually. Like, significantly more. This feels like way faster, actually. Ooh, I probably should not have auto-retaliate on. That's gonna cause me problems. Oh, that's bad. Is that dead? Oh, it's not dead yet. That's not dead yet. Rough start back. The clicks aren't there. Oh. Rusty from yesterday. Haven't warmed up any. Oh my god. I'm working on getting myself killed by the Grotesque Guardians on my first kill back. Come on, let me out, please. 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 Okay, we're good. Little Jack, where are you, man? I need you. I need you for the moral support. This is so rough. I shouldn't have been so arrogant on my way in. Always comes back to bite you. We're good. We did it. We did it. It's fine. Gloves? No gloves. Can't use the Peapod and Angler? Save your total recall? I mean, what am I gonna save my total recall for? Might as well use it while I'm in here. Anglers, yes. Pots, no. Alright, where is Little Jack? Did he just get glitched out? Where'd he go? Lost my pet, I swear. Tell him the safe spot. I can run around. There's like a way to call your pet, isn't there? Maybe. Whistle? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Yeah, use the button. Quit scream. Yeah, we got there. We got there. Safe spot. Man says there's a safe spot. Who needs it? With Little Jack, I don't need a safe spot. I'm doing good over here. This does still seem like way more accurate, though. I don't know. Have people been using the reprisal since it got, like, fixed? Am I crazy? Am I just, like, lucky? Or is this actually, like, I don't know, 50% better or something? I mean, this feels like quite a bit better. click my... Oh, don't click that. Don't click that. We're good. Maybe I should have clicked. We're good, though. We're good. I'm getting back into the swing of it. Dragon dart tips. Ah, at least it was a fast kill. How fast was it? Minute 14? That's pretty good. Probably ought to thank, though. Hey, I'm back. Melee isn't too bad with KBD. Welcome back. I've heard mixed reviews about Melee on KBD. What am I doing? Getting food. A couple of anglers. I don't have a lot of anglers, but I shouldn't really need them. Alright. I need you, little Jack. Where are you? Come here, buddy. Can't fight the boss without you. Have Oraxor Venom Stacks, so it helps a lot. Yeah. If you get those, curing Venom with them. That cure me. I mean, basically, there's not a lot of ways to reasonably cure yourself of it without Duran Wind. At least not in a super annoying way. Little Jack, 90% of your DPS. I know, right? Doing some work. Metamorph him. Oh no. Where'd his name go? Alright, turn him back. I feel like, yeah, this is pretty chill. I feel like we're doing okay. Besides the fact that I just got frozen after getting thrown over here. That's bad. We're good. We're good. I finished him. Everything's fine. Would have loved to have Blood Fury, but I suppose it's not that needed. You know what? Work smarter, not harder. There we go. Should be killing all three moons with the dual Maka. Not so much for Eclipse. Eclipse, you probably don't want to do that because your max hit isn't going to be very high. It's going to take you a while. Welcome, Mr. Gate Traveler. Haven't heard from you in a while. How you doing, sir? Finally catching me live. Hopefully things been going well for you. We'll have to chat at some point. Haven't caught up since the last time we were on with my brother, you know? It's been a good couple of weeks. Maybe even longer. It has been very, very, very busy. Lots of League stuff. Alright, where is this safe spot? I feel like it's gotta be somewhere around here. Love you going live now, Solid. I appreciate it. Been going live for like the last week, so it's been a fun little experiment, fun little experience as well. Been enjoying having everybody kind of hanging out, coaching me through stuff. I feel like I'm better at the game when people can, when I get like a bunch of eyes on me and they actually can tell me all the things that the wiki has to offer. You know, everybody watching, everybody's like so smart collectively. Just farm Blood Moon then? You could just farm Blood Moon if you just wanted the if you just want the Blood Moon set. You only have to kill the middle one? Yeah, you only have to kill the middle one for their grotesque guardians. You can melee him with the zombie axe. Yeah, yeah, I think the zombie axe for Eclipse Moon, if you wanted to do it, it's not bad to get all the sets. Wouldn't happen to have a sibling in the military, would you? No, no military stuff. I know someone was asking the other day about the, oh my goodness, alright. Wait, there's more mechanics if you stand next to him. Good to know. Because you look like someone who I know in the military who also enjoys OSRS. No military service. Someone's asking because it's like my shirt colors, but no, this is just happened to have shirts that I guess are similar in color. The, like, the sort of tan ones. Off green, whatever. Not this one, but one of the other ones I was wearing. Jack accidentally stumbles upon the melee mechanics. I know, you guys are like, oh, it's so hard, and I'm like, no, it's not. And I walk into melee range, and I'm like, ooh, that's bad. I don't want to do that again. I'd rather be a ranger without going the range build. Uh-oh. Prayer. Try not to take some big hits. Uh-oh. Oh, pain. Oh, and it threw me into here. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's real dangerous. Oh my god. Stop perma-freezing me. Holy cow, dude. Can I just do 1 damage? Oh my god, I needed to do 2 damage. Mistakes. Mistakes. Oh my god, no, I can do this. It's so low, please. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Holy cow, that's way closer than it needed to be. It's been fun and informative hanging out and watching. Yes, hopefully it's been a good time. Watching me struggle to PVM with one hand because I just constantly hold this hand up for no good reason. You only need to kill Blood Moon for the full set. Yeah, yeah. You can target farm the moons if you wanted to. You need to set your clicks to both of the side gargoyles to watch. Yeah, or to walk. Yeah. No, you're right. I misclicked them like 8 times in that fight. Very, very painful. Seeing this makes me feel like the Coppish is even better than I thought. I mean, it seems like it's really good as a weapon. All of the extra special damage and stuff, the AoE, the lightnings and things. Would you whip or zombie axe be better for Echo GGs? If you want to be in melee range, man, more power to you. Yeah. I'll have to. I'll see if I can fix that in this kill. If it's between whip and zombie axe and you don't have a better option, I'd probably go zombie axe because the zombie axe should, in theory, be stronger than the whip by like a pretty decent margin. All right, let's see. Maybe. Why is that not doing anything actually? Hello? Okay, did that work? That worked. Don't think they have a weakness to crush. I mean, I don't even know. What style is this? Stab? Alright, and we'll switch that one as well. Cool. No more misclicks. Now when I'm bad, it's just my own fault. I mean, it was still my own fault before, but even less excuses, I guess. Probably would help if I had little Jack here. There we go. Moral support. Way easier. Oh, even though I'm still taking damage, but it's still a good call. Being able to like click through them, definitely way easier. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Oh, okay, it's fine. I didn't get stuck. Oh, I didn't drink the potion. Oh my god. Oh, the 20. Oh, the humanity. Oh my god, 2 of them. We're good. We're good. Oh. Am I gonna have to do 50 kills of these for the gloves? I hope not. What's up? How's your day been going? Welcome, Fletch. Welcome to the stream. Day's been going pretty well. Kieran as well. Yo, how you doing, buddy? What areas did you pick? I picked Mauritania, Varlamore, and Kurand. You already chose the Animal Wrangler relic. If there still is a way to burn some food task, yeah, you can use oh yeah, Crazy Snill said it as well. Yeah, you just use something that's cooked on a range, well, meat specifically. Farming armored zombies for Eyes of Newts and got 2 broken axes. Well, I guess grats. Dual wield them. Go to town. If only. That'd be pretty cool if you could. Can you cheese the regular GGs without range? Dawn is immune. Yeah, Dawn's immune, so no, you have to have a range switch for it. I think it's beef and chicken only. I know none of the fish work. We discovered that on like the 1st or 2nd day. But yeah, I know like just normal beef I think is what I use for the task. Just finished Echo KQ for the blowpipe. Just like that, boss. Also heard mixed reviews about the Echo KQ. I do kind of wonder. I feel like with how fast this Leagues is, I'm likely to have a decent amount of time to like go through and do a second build. We'll see, but I mean, I feel like this league is faster maybe than other leagues. Once you get the power, like early on, maybe it's not quite as quick because you have more stuff to unlock. But I feel like the tasks themselves are a lot more streamlined than they used to be. That one was easy. Addy bars, prayer pots. What happens if you have 99 cooking? Can you still burn something? Yeah, I think it's the same thing. You just use it on the, you know, you use stuff on a stove, burn it. How do you feel about Kurand choice-wise versus what you've seen of Taranwin? I mean, Taranwin is nice for ranged melee builds, because you get the crystal armor for melee, you get the blowpipe for ranged. If you go range 6, it's really good. Otherwise, Kurand's a great skilling region, even though it doesn't have a lot of gear to offer. So it probably depends on what you're missing. Taranwin, I feel like, is definitely more of a gear-centered pick, depending on what your build is, whereas, like, Kurand, outside of magic, and even still, I feel like magic in Kurand isn't that good because you have to do a lot of raids in order to get all the stuff. So, like, I look at Kurand more as a skilling region than anything else. Just unlocked another area. I've had Mauritania unlocked so far. Which one would you recommend? Depends a little bit on the build. Kieran, what areas do you well, you said Mauritania. What style are you going? Do we know combat stats for the Echo bosses? I wonder if they have weaknesses. Well, I think, does it say in here? Maybe it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. No, you just get the stats of the items. Although, actually, I think they're on the wiki now. Let's see. They don't have a picture, but they do have the stats. If these stats are accurate, no, there isn't any weaknesses to them. Especially the 2 times combat XP, very noticeable this league. Yeah, the combat XP is very big. Got my Dragor on the first KC a few minutes ago. Well, congrats, sir. The brutal murder of Conrad the King task is especially brutal for Kurand, because you can't do it. Should be the same as the regular type. You'd think so. I guess I don't know, but I'm assuming because they actually have like the combat stats in here. I'm assuming that the weakness stuff is up to date. It's all zeros. Melee build with slight range. Thinking Varlamore, as I've not played much there in the main game, but also I don't know what it has to offer. Varlamore is good for a melee build. All the bosses are kind of like melee focused anyway. You'll be able to get Blood Moon as an armor set, which will be good. And I mean, you've already got Mauritania, so like you don't even need to worry about Fremnik then for the jewelry, because Mauritania you get the necklace from Raxor, you get the ring for Vardorvis and Varlamore. So you'll have a lot of flexibility with your third region pick if you wanted to. Hansumi is the only easy to have left. I wonder if they'll even fix it. I don't know if they will. Surely they'll fix it over the course of the league. I mean, right? Would they leave it uncompletable just to trigger the current people? It'd be rude. Got the tier 8. Congratulations, sir. Mostly, I just want to use Crystal Armor, try CG, I think. Barlamore, Mortania, 631. Remnick Wildy also sounds fun. Wilderness would be good. I think Wilderness is going to be a lot of fun for a lot of folks. And it's going to scale super well with the Crystal Armor. Get the Coppish Blade and the Crystal Armor. Come on, give me a hit. Give me a hit. Send me to the bell. Not the one that I wanted to get hit by. The elemental weaknesses remain for... Oh, shit. Oh, for the elemental weaknesses. Yeah, I guess there probably isn't one on the Gargoyles, is there? It would make sense as to why there isn't one here. Uh-oh. Freeze! Ooh, I made it. Spam click. As long as I don't get frozen on here, I feel like this boss really isn't too bad. Gloves. No. 25 KC of the Echo bosses. I guess I forgot about that as a task. I do need to kill 75 of these things, don't I? Normal GGs doesn't have any type of weakness. Maybe that's what it is. Wilderness is great. You answer questions so fast. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing the best I can. Oh, you know what? Actually, Super Combat. Maybe that's worth using. Speed up the kills a little. I guess I might as well. I'll be able to make them eventually anyway. See if that does anything good for me. Need to see one melee kill. Hitting the bell doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, it just makes a sound. Okay, so we're gonna come in here. Challenge the echoes. Get that, get Little Jack, and we're chilling. Woodcutting content. Oh no, you must be back farther in the stream. You won't even hear this. Quick, somebody save Cody. Ooh, 50. Alright, that brought my my max hit up by 7. That's pretty decent. Oh, there you go. There's the melee. Melee you were looking for. Hit for 29. Screw standing next to this boss, dude. Skip to live, Cody. Skip to live. Save yourself from the woodcutting content. Ooh, lots of 40s. Look at the damage. It's flying. I should have made super combats earlier with my, like, 65 Herblore. Holy cow, dude. Minute 10 seconds? For a Dragon Med Helm? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're living the good life over here. Should I have gas station sushi or gas station egg salad for dinner? Well, I think gas station egg salad, that worked out pretty well for Fry, your Futurama enjoyer. KBD is definitely harder than Echo GG, already missing that boss. Alright, what are we doing? Actually, hold on, who was the green dot? Who was out here? Mr. Toilet Soda doing some Echo GGs. good. Maybe I'll drink one of these every like 4 or 5 kills. I don't have a ton of them. 22 KC, got 1 piece of the blood set and the maracas. Well, at least it's you're halfway there. You can target farm him. I feel like Moons is probably a little bit easier to target farm than Barrows, just because like the drop rate, even though it's worse, it's like not as bad as Barrows is. I need to stop standing next to this guy. I'm running too soon. I'm in the final phase of the first part of the fight. Three, 4. Alright, probably get 5. Ooh, that was close. Well, it did finish him. Come on. Come on. 108? Oh, dude, the super combat's actually doing some work. Maybe I was too harsh on the prayers. 7% DPS increase? I don't know. Can't you store your stats with last recall? You can't. It doesn't do like boosted stats. Eat the egg salad, create life. Nothing bad can happen. Echo KBD is pain and suffering for melee. Didn't realize when my extended anti ran out, so I was getting smacked harder. That's definitely not the way to do it, huh? I can finally plant your Hesperia seed, huh? Yeah, I mean, hey, once it's grown, life's good, dude. I'm really enjoying this weapon. Used it on Jad yesterday. That was pretty chill as well. Probably go if I have a little bit of time and maybe do like the Jad challenges too. Get a little bit crazy up to like, I don't know, I might be able to do up to like 5. 6 is going to be a little hard, I think, with the stream. I don't know if my ping's good enough for that. Could send it. I feel like all of them are going to be pretty quick. I need to... Didn't I say I was going to stop doing this? What am I doing? Why am I running circles around this man? You know, if I don't get the boots actually before I get the gloves, I may end up farming this guy anyway. Give me the boots. Give me it's not Echo boots, Guardian boots. Give me the Guardian boots. Give me an upgrade. Oh, I ran into it. Oh, that was bad. I think there is a safe spot over there. Blame the ping. Yeah, I know, right? It's all the ping. Streaming on Wi-Fi at, what, 1440p? It's the ping. That's why I lost the original Jad too. You know, it wasn't any mistakes. No. It was because I was streaming the ping. You know, the ping. It's so bad. The ping. What boots? I need boots. I need boots, man. Need the boot upgrade. I feel like the Guardian boots are also like actually a decent upgrade. So I don't think I have access to Dragon boots with my areas. I'll get the Echo boots eventually if I farm out the Coliseum more. Only saw Adamant boots on my grind. 5 pairs of gloves. Do these also drop Adamant boots? Feels a little sad if that's true. I know the normal Gargoyles drop Adamant boots, right? Be a slap in the face for these to drop Adamant boots. Braxor boots? I could get the Urania boots, I guess. How am I doing Slayer-wise? 90 Slayer? Not quite there. Need what, 92? They do. They control you with the Addy boots. Oh, it is a safe spot, but then you get stuck. Mike dead? I can't... Get me out of here. Alright, I'm trying to learn PVM. That was dangerous, man. That was super dangerous. Holy cow, dude. You have Rune also. Oh yeah, if I went up to Necreals. There are safe spots along fire lines, assuming you can constantly trigger the same one while dancing around the orbs and the rocks. Yeah. The one tile safe spot was not the play. Got two yourself. Aren't Rune Boots Necreals? They are. Yeah, I could go get those. Get Granite Boots for Fossil Island Wyverns. Aren't those worse? Worse than Addy? I guess that's fine. Need my panic food. PG melee is brutal. 3 kills and 30 attempts. Oh. Well, yeah, you're in there in DH too. Darox. What staff is that? This is the Nature's Reprisal. Currently functioning as a melee weapon. Enjoying it. Way better than Darox. I could just stand away here. I mean, for the most part, at least the first part of the fight. Ah. You know, it doesn't even matter if they freeze me. It doesn't even really do damage. No hand. I'm doing it, Mom. Alright, maybe I start moving a little bit. I don't know, it doesn't even matter if the rocks, none of this does, crazy damage. Just the final phase hurts. If only I had the Blood Fury, though. Ooh, that is such bad luck. Oh, that is such bad luck. Like triple stunned right when I hit the bell. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. That's gotta be it. Ah, no gloves. 14 or 17 KC. Does Prey last longer in leagues? I mean, not really, no, but you do get more prayer points back from things once you have the masteries for them. So, I mean, that's something. Granite Boots have a +3 strength and much better defense stats. Really? Are you trying to convince me to join the cult of the ancient wyverns? Hey, stop clicking so much. You can get stagger frozen by the rocks and ice, yeah. Couple of close calls, but so far I've managed to live through pretty much everything. Luckily, the flames, while they do a lot, it only hits like 320s, so it is still survivable. It's a little bit less than that, too. Good. Just gotta make sure I don't get stun locked somewhere, and then that's pretty much it. I can't imagine if I didn't go Karen and I didn't have the Nature's Reprisal, this would be like so much worse. Hit the bell, like and subscribe. Yeah, should I start saying that every time my head runs into the bell? Did you hear that, guys? Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Thanks for tuning in. Fire hits more times closer up. like and subscribe. Ooh. Oh my god, no, don't you clip that. Don't you clip that. Oh my god. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Send that to my wife. No. Suddenly it became Barney the dinosaur for likes. I haven't seen Barney in a long time. Feel like I'm more inclined to become Goofy. Gorsh. He didn't clip that out every bit. Too many clips. Already ruined Gaga's mental health yesterday by saying how much I love Soda. I love Soda so much. Oh, he's so much better than Gaga. Oh no, it's gonna get clipped. Gaga's listening in. Oh. So unfortunate. I'm sorry, Gaga. What can I say? I'm a man who loves Soda. Gonna get myself in a bunch of trouble streaming, I swear. 91 Slayer, one more level to go. Then get myself some Araxor stuff. Caught in 480p. I hope not. I hope 480p? Come on, the stream's gotta be better than that. Melee Grotesque Guardians has me so tilted. Just get the reprisal. Gotta get the reprisal from the Echo Hespori. Talking about Factor during streams. Sponsored stream, maybe? Factor. What is it? It's like, that's like the meal service, right? You gotta, don't have time for cooking, throw it in the microwave. Had a roommate who used to buy a lot of Factor meals. Farm out the Guthans. You could go for Guthans. Guthans for the healing. It'd at least keep you topped up. I mean, you'd overheal. Well, once you get the gloves, you'd overheal more. I guess you wouldn't at the start, so it'd still be good though. You'd still get a lot of healing. Yeah, it's actually not bad food. I mean, I like the benefit of having like the pre-made meals is it did save a lot of time. Save the hassle of trying to figure it out, but at the same time, I don't know. I mean, the pre-made meals, I never felt like they were that good. It was just more of a time-saving thing. Time-saving, not to worry about like dealing with your nutrition and stuff. That was always the appeal for me. But also, a lot of them are kind of expensive. At least compared to like cooking or even just like getting meals from the grocery store. I mean, a lot of them, they tend to be kind of expensive. Can't say I've looked into it in a long time though. Granite gloves. Oh, more granite gloves. Getting trolled. The boss is actually so fun. This one, just walk in circles. It's a good fast food substitute. Yeah, I guess that's true. Just step back till he tellies you and then run a circle and he throws fire and then hit him. Yeah. Or you can basically cheese Echo DKs with Guthans. Probably so. I've heard Guthans is like just very good for healing in general. Hate smithing. Rip Jake. Smithing's pretty bad. If you don't have Power Miner, you don't have Desert, you don't have Fremnik, kind of out of options there. Granite Mall, get out of here. Need more combo food? I'll risk it. I feel like 2 is probably fine. If you're getting sandwiches, burgers, pizzas, burritos all the time, yeah, I guess so. That's true. Range versus Leviathan is a complete joke. Range versus everything is a complete joke. This does make the 150 kills easier. 150 kills. Is there a task that goes up that high? I thought it was just... Well, maybe for the normal Grotesque Guardians, actually. You're probably right. I bet the normal one probably has like up to 300, doesn't it? Have Wildy for supplies, but I still have to hammer it, yeah. Wildy slowly but surely giving you bars. Should move your loot to the bottom, make it easier to click the food. I don't know, I guess I don't worry about it too much. Finally got the barrow set. Or oh, the barrow step. Oh, not the set, the step. Well, I mean, at least you can start farming for the set. Congrats, sir. Who knew God Swords needed 80 smithing? Too busy living that main life, just chucking your offer in on the Grand Exchange, getting the whole thing straight up. Did you hear that, guys? Remember to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell, make sure you don't miss anything if you want to see good content. Something, something, something. Plugging. There, I remember to do it once. I don't know, you guys want me to start plugging a bunch in the stream? I don't even know how much the likes really impact the streams, how they spread and stuff. Thumbs down. Rip. Rip. No. Wait, no, come back, please. Don't leave. I'm desperate, please. You don't need to. You don't need to like it. You can just watch. It's okay. Never mind, I take it all back. I swear I'm gonna get myself into so much trouble streaming one of these days. Saying things on the fly. 0% thinking every time I talk. Generic YouTube. Yup. With the clue scroll, is the barrow step on medium or hard? It's the hard one. The hard clue for the top of the mound. Happy I went Grimoire for the barrow's telly. That's another way to do it. Up to 5 KC now. Well, you're making progress. No one said it had to be quick. Although, honestly, Soda, I feel like you might be better off getting 92 Slayer and then, like, getting a Halberd. I know it's not much farther away. He'll still do, like, the extra flames being close up, but gives you, like, slightly more space to work with. I don't know if that would be that much better. Or getting tier 8. I guess if you don't have tier 8 yet, get Last Stand for the extra damage, maybe? Oh, no gloves. 22 KC. Barrow's telly over getting the step. I mean, Crystal Memory of Echoes, right? Crystal of Echoes. I did that over getting the step because, man, I couldn't be bothered to go get hard clues. Doubt it offsets the negative bias you have for the length of the video, but who knows? I haven't done any research into, like, YouTube streams and how they do. I guess we'll find out, since I've now asked for likes on multiple occasions. If this one suddenly has better stats, then maybe I know, like... I do see people, they have, like, Nightbot that will remind people to like the stream. And then they do stuff like, oh, if we hit 100 likes, guys, I'll do something. If we hit 500 likes, I'll do something. Yeah, welcome home. Want to say hi to the people? It's underneath this, so you can't see it, but you can still say hi. You want to see yourself before you say hi? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can't like do too much at once. I do see a lot of hellos coming out of the side. Hello, hello. Okay. Granite Mall. Oh, pain. Okay, here you go. Can I make it bigger? I mean, well, I can do that. Is that what you mean? You look fine. Come on. Do you want everybody to tell you how pretty you are in the chat? Quick, everybody, say how pretty. Oh, look. You look good. Looking dapper.
Thank you.
Looks pretty. Look here. You know him. I don't want to dox him, so I'm not going to say it. But it's someone that you know. No, don't dox people. Hey. Don't be doxing people. Can't be saying names. First names are kind of safe, but Start with a D. You know? Yeah. No. What? No. No, I'll tell you later. Don't worry. Okay. What are you talking about? Who do you know? That's your mom? Yeah. That's my mom. You know. Sure. Don't tell my mother that's my mom. Oh goodness. My wife, man. Come on. Mommy, it's Timmy, mommy. You guys, okay, well, I do appreciate you calling her pretty, but also don't call her mommy. Come on. Come on. You don't have to do this. Now that she's back, though, the real question is, will I get the gloves before I catch too much wife aggro? Did I spend too much time trying to get a Fury to not get a Fury? I might have. If I had only been doing this at the start, I would have had the gloves already. Come on, little Jack. Where's all the RNG? Nah, he'd still be dry. I mean, I'm almost halfway to the pity at this point. It's a 1 out of 25 drop, wasn't it? 50 for it. Oh, it's 1 out of 30? Oh, I could go all the way to 60? Ugh. Hope your stream's ending. That was the warning. Hey, she's been letting me stream pretty late, I think. I did say I was gonna try and make today's stream a little bit later as well, so I feel like I've got a little bit of time. Try to get this item. I don't want to be like farming Echo Guardians for 3 days in a row. That's boring content, you know? I gotta like get the item and go do some other stuff. Thought she was gonna dox me. Dude, I'm surprised we haven't had more doxing in the stream already. I was expecting quite a few IRL folks to show up. Makes me nervous. I'm like, I'm not that worried about myself, but I definitely don't want to like put undue stress onto other people joining the stream. Internet's a bit of a wild place sometimes. Finished Echo Dag Kings on 50 kills. Oh. Glad I had the pity though. Yeah. Imagine these bosses didn't have the pity and you go dry and you have to fight the Echo bosses like 600 times because you're just that unlucky. I mean, from what I was talking about with Double Shine wanted to see the drops that like 1 out of 128 or a little bit higher. I was like, I don't know, dude. I was like, 1 out of 25 seems plenty. Like, I get wanting stuff to be a little bit rare, but I was like, oh man. I mean, most people don't have the time to grind that much. Like, even myself, like, I don't want to grind that much. Gotta say, I love the Echo DKs. AO favorite content creator. Double Shine's pretty cool, dude. Some IRL person comes in, drops like, drops the address. Yeah, I know, right? People were making jokes about that today. I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't you dare. Penny mechanics, very good for Echo drops. James, just tuning in? Are you liking the Thrall? I do not have a Thrall, sir. I have not gotten to try a Thrall. I've just got my pet running around. I'm not on tier 8, although I do have the... You know what? Actually, it's probably not the worst reminder. I probably could use summoning Thralls while I'm in here. Well, I'm only 78 magic. Maybe not. I don't know. Would it be worth bringing Thralls? Yeah, this is just the pet that I got from Soul Wars the other day. I'm not super familiar with the Arceus spellbook, so I don't know, like... 78 magic, I probably can't do the highest level, right? But I think there's multiple tiers of Thralls, aren't there? If it's a Guardian, it's worth using. Yeah, but I mean, like, for the normal Thrall, it's still... I don't know, would it be worth it? I don't even know if I could use it, though. Extra 3 damage every now and then. Is there pay drop rate for Echo Orbs from the regular bosses? There are. Oh, don't talk to Little Jack. Can't be yapping in the middle of the kill. No. Can't read while I'm running. I'm gonna get myself killed if I do that in the final phase. CG is enough of a grind, like 70 KC for most people to get all of it. I've heard some people going like quite dry in CG too. Oh, I thought it was the last Pure Relic. No. I've still got, I mean, just over 6,000 points. It's gonna be a while. Yeah, menu entry swap the pet as well to walk here. I guess I could. Walk here. There you go. What is Little Jack? Mr. Gate Traveler would like to know the story behind Little Jack, if anybody knows. Otherwise, I can spin the tall tale. The tale of Little Jack. Pet Little Jack. Good morning, Steve. The song, Ooh, this is okay. Now I'm good. I can type it right now. Hands totally off the mouse. Are Echo boss drops different than normal drops? No, they're the same drops. Spent 6 mil for 1.7k diamonds. Went from 78 to 89 crafting. Need some more rip. Their plugin to let me name the pet like that? There is some sort of plugin. Oh, I totally just ran into melee range. Don't mind me. Alright, I don't hear anyone saying the story of Little Jack, so let me spin a tale. We went to Soul Wars. Soul Wars is the in-game, kind of like safe PvP minigame, people running around, whatever. We were doing it on stream, trying to make sure that the red team could win, and then you're going to alternate teams so that way people can get like all of the points that they need, kind of be a little bit more chill. And then we ended up getting crashed by a guy who was named like Little Cum Dumpster or something. What a name. And he crashed the entire lobby, made sure that our fun was completely ruined. And by the time I was done, I had enough points to open up a couple of the Soul Wars crates. And I got the pet, which is a 1 out of 300 chance. I felt kind of bad naming him like Little Dumpster or something. It felt a little weird to like reward the guy who crashed us. So we settled upon Little Jack. Little Jack it was. Little Jack was born. Honestly, though, I don't know how people get some of those names through. Like, Jagex has their, like, name checker. I feel like anytime I've typed anything that is even remotely, like, weird, it just blocks it. And then I see people coming in with, like, all kinds of names. Little Jack got the dumpy. Ah, the story of Little Jack. I see you making that joke there. Next, you're gonna tell me to help my uncle off a horse, you know? The classic YouTube comment. That one gets flagged by YouTube, though. Can't seem to let him in, no matter how many times I approve him. We're in Soul Wars. He got the pet. Then he ditched us. I mean, ain't wrong. I just felt like, you know, it was both a little bit late, and also once the lobby gets crashed, I was just like, do we really want to deal with that? If it's someone watching the stream and I say, hey guys, go to this world, and they go to that world, then it's just like wasting everybody's time. Fucking Little Jack. Way better than insert gross name here. Little Dumpy. You only need like 2 games. Yeah, you get a lot of points. A lot of points for it. Did not go there for the pet. Went there to like imbue the Slayer helm. Stayed for the stream fun. Landed a pet. Only pet I have in leagues. And he will remain forever and ever. Time to unlock TOB. Do enjoy the raid. Good luck on the drops. You know what Tehranwin's good for? Tehranwin is good for divine pots. I could go for some divine pots and not have to worry about repotting every couple of minutes. Oh, brimstone key. Darn. I have a little Jack pet, and I got temp last leagues 1 KC. Ooh, that's super lucky. 1 KC. Any plans to get the Noxious Halberd? I'm planning to get like basically all the big drops because I do want to get into Dragon Tier, which is going to be 60,000 points. So I'm gonna have to. What pets do you have in the main game? I have a thermonuclear smoke pet. I got that one. I think I got the beaver as well. Got the beaver, pet rock, pet cat. I don't have a ton of pets. Any way to get the Ring of Shadows? You should be able to claim it, I think. I think you have to go to the temple guy. If Purdue doesn't sell it, you go to the temple guy and you can buy it off of him. The Desert Treasure 2 temple. When did I get the Echo Blowpipe? I did not get the Echo Blowpipe. This is the Nature's Reprisal. But this is such a great ranged weapon for melee. Imagine not having this thing right now. You'd be getting like 5 KC in 30 minutes. Pet rock goated. Thermi is awesome. That was a surprise to me. I was not ready for it. I haven't even gotten an occult necklace on my account, and I got the Thermi pet. Fully maxed out combat stats with Guthan's Blood Fury and Gloves and Coliseum is still destroying me. Oh, you just have to beat Coliseum so you can get the Echo healing item, and then it won't destroy you anymore. You just gotta beat it to beat it, you know? 5 KC in 30 minutes. Got 25-second PB with a Coppish blade. Okay, yeah. I guess that one's good too. I'll give you that. More making fun of poor Soda over there. Rip Soda. Struggling with the DH kills. Have you learned the walk yet, Soda? You feel like you got the boss down? Oh, as I make my client tiny. Nobody worry. It's just a client earthquake. Toppish spec, utterly ridiculous, lots of lightning. 2 attacks plus the Voidwaker spec, yeah. Oh, bad luck. Oh, we're good. For free. Yeah, I got the mechanics down. That's good. Have to read the rest of that in a second, otherwise I will also be on the floor. Slowly getting better at reading and killing stuff in the game. Got the mechanics down. They just get off tick. They get stunned and die in the last phase. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Hit like 67, 108 with the Coppish spec. That's a lot, dude. Yeah, I guess you're melee, right? Are you melee with the crystal build? Did you get Dragon in previous leagues? I think I got Dragon in the last league. I think that might have been my first time getting Dragon. Did I even get Dragon though? I actually don't remember. Maybe I didn't. Now that I think about it. Maybe I didn't get all the way to Dragon, because I quit that account pretty early. I definitely didn't get Dragon on my second account. I might be a Ruin Warrior, actually. Need to shower? No, it's fine. Yeah, go get your shower. Can't be too gamer over there. Gotta shower every once in a while. Literally screamed. That's a super high hit. I mean, right now I'm like capping out at 50 if I'm like maxed up with the super combat. I understand how. I've seen single hit splats well over 100 with the Coppish. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it is the highest strength bonus single-handed weapon in the game. Then you get the shield too, so I guess it is a lot of strength bonus. Seeing it's possible to hit 130. I mean, The only thing that probably beats it would be like Scythe multi-hit splats and DH. Although, yeah, I mean, I guess people also with Last Stand. Last Stand would help a lot because you're getting a lot of strength levels there. Whew, didn't have to drink a prayer potion. 92 Slayer. I can take on Araxor now. Spec gets a 50% bonus damage, that's how. I guess that makes sense. Zombie Axe is higher, it has 4 strength. Yeah, but yeah, it's the spec. It's the spec that double hits as well, because it has a chance to, like, hit twice, doesn't it? Crystal Blessing first kill. Congrats, Mr. Beef. Can't hit 86 plus. I got the T-bow today after 11 KC, but I barely max hits 15s on some monsters like Gargoyles. Yeah, it's because it scales off of like the magic level thing, so Twisted Bow is a little bit, I don't know, it does okay on like bosses, I suppose. The Never Miss isn't that big of a deal though for the Twisted Bow, I feel like, because you're worried about like the scaling on it. Hits twice and then strikes with a strong lightning strike as well. Yeah, the AoE lightning. Ooh, that was a lot of echoes. Wonder if I'm gonna have enough food for this kill. Got an angler hiding in my loot that I probably should have moved to the bottom so I can eat more easily. We dodged. We're good. I want to run into that one. Nope, I'm dodging that one too. Free. It's so free. Alright, surely this is the gloves, right? I'm on like 30 KC or something. No gloves? 32 KC? Oh, man. Over halfway to the pity. Gross. Won this kill, unfortunately. Seen hit splat 65 with the Kopesh on the melee guy. Yeah, you lied. You did. You lied to me. How could you? How could you do this to me? Ah, well, eventually I will get them. Will it take another 2 hours? At least the kills can be pretty quick. Some of them down to a minute. I feel like that's pretty good. Oh, my best time was like a minute and 8 seconds, I want to say. I just need some RNG with the hits. Oh, you know what? Let me check the charge, actually. Oh, we're way good on charges. It'd be awkward to run out of those while I was in the middle of the kill. Math is that each one of your hits gets multiplied by 50% on the Dragon Dagger part when the Void Waker part is rolled off of that with another 50. That sounds like a lot of 50s. Loving the live. So much less effort on your part. Keep it up. I don't know. I mean, it's less effort on the editing side for sure, but I'm talking a lot too. I don't know. Hey, streaming's hard. Let me complain about my streaming job now. People love it when streamers complain about that, right? It's so hard talking to you guys. Being lively while killing mobs in the game, clicking. Okay, that one was quick. 58 seconds? Come on, dude. Give me more kills like that. So quick. Less backhand work for sure. Oh, 100%. Clean kill. I know, right? So quick. Wait, what am I doing? I need to reset my stats. Can't get too hyped with myself. Are you using the horn on melee on him? Yeah. Yeah, the Nature's Reprisal on melee. Just need the RNG on the hits. If I complain about it, it'll happen again. Planamander. Nature Sally. You know what? Actually, stand here. Maybe I don't dodge in the early phases, but that doesn't stop my attack, does it? It does for like a tick. Maybe it's not worth it. Move slightly for those. Let me like min-max these kill. 10k XP drop. That must have been a bunch of echoes. Well, since I can't read, I guess I'll say one thing I am curious about is what I'll do with live streaming once Leagues is over. Leagues I plan to stream pretty much the entire way through, but after that I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I can stream like the normal content for like the Transit Only series maybe. I don't know if folks have stuff that they would love to see as part of the normal game. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. Did it get fixed today? It did get fixed today. Great stream, about to run some errands. I know you got the gloves and a few more kills. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by, Mr. Eduardo. Hitting melee echoes from range is so dope. It is. It's really cool, and they fly through the air like super fast when you're at range. It's like it's the same timing whether you're standing next to the thing or not. So when they're super far away, they have to like almost teleport there. Found a shooting star. Easy task complete. Become a Call of Duty streamer. You know, I'm a part of a little creator community. There's quite a few people who do Call of Duty. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in a long time, though. I guess I did, what is it? Call of Duty had something kind of like Fortnite, right? What is it, Warzone? I did a little bit of Warzone, like, probably 2 years ago at this point. COD Zombies. Mr. Gate Traveler remembers COD Zombies. Do that for like 20 hours straight. We're clicking. Just keep clicking. Same. Yeah, a lot of COD Zombies. Dude, COD Zombies, that was the real deal back in the day. I love that they've been trying to recapture that ever since. I saw one of the new CODs, they had like the zombie mode in there. Rune pickaxe. Get out of here. Still hop on zombies from time to time. Mr. Waffle Waffle. What other games do you play? I mean, at the moment, not really anything besides Runescape. A little bit of Brighter Shores. Sometimes I'll get on a Hero Collector. Incoming non-sponsored stream, Raid Shadow Legends. I play that from time to time, though. After some of their recent patches, I kind of fell off of that, so we'll see. May go back to it, may not. Also been lurking your streams for the last few days, asking an odd question here and there. Found you just before Leagues. Love the content. Keep it up. Gonna check your series out soon. Appreciate it, Mr. Ryan. Wish I could have streamed Modern Warfare 2 with my crew back in the day. Streaming wasn't even really a thing back in the day, but yeah, I mean, I think we all had a lot of fun. Couch co-op, COD Zombies, still a grind of its own, huh? Wish I could no-life OSRS all the time, but I burn out too frequently. You know, I think I get a lot of, I don't know if I'd necessarily call it a break, but because I do such long stints of editing on like videos and stuff, I don't actually get to play OSRS all that much for how much, like, even for the content that I put out, just because it's like, recording I'm playing, but then, you know, editing, planning, all of that, none of that is OSRS time, so it actually, it means that I don't actually get to grind all that much. But when I'm streaming, at least I get to stream and, like, play. So this is definitely, like, the better way to play OSRS, if I get to be biased in that way. Gotta play other games to keep it fresh. Go to Brighter Shores. Brighter Shores. It's so different, right? Almost, but not really. OG Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So Modern Warfare 2 is also pretty cool. I actually really enjoyed going through some of the campaigns for a while. I wish they'd spend more time actually on the campaign side of things for the COD games. Running through those was always really fun. I feel like they've definitely... I know they still make the solar player campaigns, but I don't know that I've been particularly impressed by the last few. Though I haven't played the most recent one. I mean, I guess I haven't really played the games that much anyway. Probably a solid decade. Guess I'm AFKing Virus for Blood Fury tomorrow. Getting wrecked at the Echoes. Yeah, I hear you there. Slowly but surely getting my crafting up. Almost. Although by the time I get my crafting up, I'll probably already be done with everything except for Echo Soul. If you give it 10 years and then chain them together, the stories are fun, give you almost a full 8-hour day of content. Just gotta go back. I used to play it when it was on console. I haven't picked it up on PC. That's probably why, because I haven't had a console in a long time. Well, I say I do technically have a Switch, but do they even do COD games on Nintendo? I don't think so, right? How does your skill guide look so different? It's just whatever the new interface update they did, and I guess in the league settings, that's how I have it. I think you can change it. I'm pretty sure it's a setting somewhere. I just don't know, like interface style maybe, or just interface. Technically have a Switch. It sits there collecting dust most days. I just don't have time. I go through stints where I'll play for like a week or two, and I've got like what is it? I've got the Borderlands collection on there that I want to play through. But at the same time, like, if I stop to play stuff on the Switch, then I don't have time to make content, and then if I don't make content, nobody watches the channel. And I'm like, I feel like I gotta grow the channel a little bit more before I get some free time, because, you know, it's like work full time, and then make content for, like, the rest of the time, and then occasionally see my wife for a couple of minutes every night. It's a lot of time commitment. It's like, I don't have the time for the Switch most of the time. Time. Say time, how many times? Gotta get to bed now. Good luck on the drop. Appreciate it. I am planning to get it tonight. Got what? 23 more kills at most. When the kills are only like 30 seconds long, you know, that's pretty good. Time. Won't need the luck. Won't need the luck if he goes to 60 kills. Caught in the spiral, I get it, right there with you. I know. Will you be making vids on your journey throughout this league? No, the stream is pretty much it for me for the leagues. I may do a couple of info videos if I've got the time, but pretty much my entire content plan was all of the leagues prep and then just streaming the content, because I really wanted to just be able to enjoy this league, and I feel like if I focus on making the videos, it takes away a lot of my playtime. And I've made videos on the last 2 leagues, so I was just like, I think this one I wanted to chill a little bit. You're watching a legend in the making, you think so? A little more legendary now. I've got more eyeballs on me, that's kind of like legendary. If you like numbers, big numbers. Do Echo items have dupe protection? I don't think they have dupe protection, but they have the, whatever, like the drop rate. The guaranteed drop rate. Pity. I don't know for sure. There's not exactly a lot of Echoes that drop 2 items. It's only Soul and the KBD, right? I don't know if anybody's gotten 2 Coppish Blades while trying to go for the shield or something. But the mods did say they roll as separate drops, which makes me think that you could potentially get 2 of them before you get the other item. I'm at 42 Echo KC with no dupes. I mean, I guess that's something. What would you even do with multiple Echo items? Do they have like an alch price on there? Maybe it's alch them for money or something? They do call you, Jack, a young settled, young swamp man himself. I wonder if I'm older than Settled, though. I don't know, Settled and I are probably similar age. I might be. I don't know. I feel like I might be a year older than him or something. I'm the new young old settled. How long does Hespori take to grow anyway? I'm ready to fail my first Echo boss. It took me like I want to say like 6 or 7 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. I think the fastest it can grow is like 4 or like 4.5. Probably just depends on the farming cycles and like catching it at the right time. No way Settle's 23 or 24. That's too young. I don't believe that. I think he's older than that. He's late 20s probably. Early 20s? Ain't no way. I have such a hard time believing that. Are you sure? Born in 2000? No. I really am the new old settled. I'm over here in my 30s. I got grandpa clicks going on right now. Old man hands. The arthritis and carpal tunnel's kicking in. Got 1 foot in the grave, I know. I'm hardly hanging on. Speaking of, I probably gotta like stand up. I've been sitting for who knows how many hours today. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh no, it's going back down. Is that a good old man stand? I don't know. 30 is prime OSRS age. It really is. Feel like the only thing to do with dupe echoes is put them on the Shiloh bank. Yeah, I guess so. Passive aggressive move. Like people with third age. Nothing wrong with being in your 30s. I mean, your 30s. Bet no one here is over 37. You know, I feel like there's probably a couple of old farts who played RuneScape back in the day. I feel like I see them from time to time. Old farts. I'm sorry if that's you. I don't mean to offend. He said it in his recent video. Confirmed. Oh. These young whippersnappers taking over leagues and OSRS. 28. Tier 8 unlocked. Congrats. My grandma introduced me to RuneScape too. Gramps played too. That's a good time. I know there's oh, I'm blanking on the name. I should know. Talked with him a little. He makes the like the dad progress series, DPS. Swoop. Am I remembering that right? Happy birthday. Oh, 33 today. Happy birthday, sir. We all know the dial-up noise from back then. Dude, I put that in my first, but the year is 2007 video, if you want to relive that. I couldn't put the whole thing in because, oh my god, it was so long. I forgot how long it was, but I tried to maintain the nostalgia with that one. Took out a little bit to kind of like speed it up, so you're not listening to it for like 30 seconds. Still get a solid 8 seconds of it, though. I remember back in my day telling my mom to get off the phone so I could level. You got mail. Dude, there's some movie I remember that You Got Mail. Some sappy 2000s love movie or something. 34 years old, played Classic when I was 11. My brother and I had to share playtime and hop off when someone needed to use the phone. That was the rough part of it. I remember rewiring our routers when I was playing Warcraft 3 because I wanted to play custom games, and I had to rewire the router, like our whole network setup, in order to play because for whatever reason it wouldn't let me join otherwise, and it would disable the phone line. So I could only do it at certain times, otherwise people would find out. You've got mail with Tom Hanks. Oh, well, there you go. Easy enough. He K'd your mom back in RS2 and she's still salty about it to this day. It's so rude, dude. Why would you do that to your own mother? Holy cow. Bruce Almighty. Bruce Almighty also. Typing away at the computer. Jim Carrey is a good... He's funny. I like him and stuff. Certainly an interesting guy to listen to these days, but it's still fun to go back and watch some of his old movies and stuff. What world do I have to be on to join the CC? I don't know if Gage is still running around. Do you know, is it, I'm trying to remember from yesterday. Or something. That's not very helpful. Gage, Azzy. Either you're running around. Loading alt. Alright. He'll let you know for the CC. Dodged one, ran to another. Remember getting thousands of AOL discs in the mail? Dude, discs. Discs to play games? Multiple discs to play games. Flip the cartridge over. Oh boy, what a time to be alive. Insert disc 2, insert disc 3. You get to like whatever part in the campaign. Has he finally in bed? Really? He's not staying up until like 6 a.m. anymore, local time. He's finally through the beginning of the league hype. Blow on the N64 cartridge. Used to do it all the time, even though they said not to. Star Wars, what was it? It's like the Star Wars racing game. I really like that one. It was pretty cool. Come on, just hit him. Just hit him. World 477 for clan apps. Classic toothpaste on the CD. Oh no. Oh no, don't do it. I know we all thought blowing in the cartridge helped, but in retrospect, did it really? I mean, the game worked after I blew in it, so did it help? I feel like it might have. Get the dust out of there. Ward 2KC later, I'm done. Congrats, sir. Glad to hear there's still some classic players out there. The Windows upgrade sponsored by Friends. I'm gonna say I didn't play classic back in the day, but when they did the like small window of the sort of like relaunch thing that they did, I did try it out for a little while, but it definitely did not hold up compared to like RS2 for me. RS2 was where it was at the time. Water plus electricity, maybe. Yeah, wash your cartridges. What was it? There was something about like baking a cake in your Xbox. Didn't need knees in classic. What a time. Knees are too crusty. Don't get stunned by the rock. Don't get the fire. Through the Fire and Flames on Guitar Hero. Anybody? Remember that one? What a time that was. Let's just eat. Let's just eat. No need to risk it. Got endless. Oh, I turned off my prayer too soon. I'm risking it. I'm risking it for no good reason. Getting too cocky. Apps closing, starting nightmare. Ah, granite gloves again. 3 sets, dude. 3 sets. Getting trolled by the gargoyles. My old Xbox could legit fry an egg. Still worked though. I mean, I remember the PS2 running for a long time. The PS3 that we had, that one worked for a long time. I think, I'm trying to remember, did you take the PS3? Mr. Gate Traveler, still around? Did it die with you? I can't remember. It's been a while. I remember that thing lasting for forever, though. Now contractually obligated to get a dragon battle axe. Rawr. I like Rawr. I know they've been experimenting with their content recently, doing the Progress series. That's been a good time. RS2 is night and day compared to RS Classic. The walk to Falador was brutal. Dude, walking anywhere. Daddy's home. Welcome, Soda. Hope you got the carton of milk. Anyone willing to help your boy win a game at the fight pits? Jake is asking for assistance at the fight pits. If anybody is available. Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal was the best game ever. They for sure need to remake that one. That one I'm not familiar with. I remember Deus Ex. That was one that I really liked and I played a lot on the computer as well. That was a fun one. Getting able to like... I guess that was probably like my first real RPG, unless you count like... I guess maybe the heroes in Warcraft. Like Warcraft 3. That might have been like... first. Boy, I don't know date-wise, but Deus Ex was like pretty sweet. Getting to level up like skills, make those decisions, put points into like certain weapons, or you could do like the like lock picking or like tech. It was pretty cool. The stuff as I got later into the game though, like alien junk, dude, that stuff freaked me out as a kid. I could not beat the game as a kid. I had to go back as an adult and do it because I just like, I'd see the aliens and it freaked me out too much. Rock Band was the best ever. I liked Rock Band. Rock Band and Guitar Hero both were pretty cool. 93 Slayer. Do I get a drop for that? I do get a drop of coins. Coins and coal. Got the cigs and milk. Appreciate it. 3 crowd. World 547 for the fight pits. Looks like we got a little crowd heading that way. World 547 for the fight pits. Anyone come join in? Yeah, you guys can just all take turns. I know we had quite a few who did it the other day too. Alright, what KC are we on? 44. Whoa. Oh. That's 16 to go. Guaranteed gloves and 16 kills. 13k, that is huge for non-GG users. You ain't wrong. Wish last recall saved inventory. That would make it busted, but fun. Yeah, I feel like there's no way they would do that. Though I do... Why they didn't save boosted stats, I think, is a little bit interesting. I feel like they could have done that. They could have added that to last recall, and it wouldn't have made it like... I mean, it's already fine as it is, I guess, but like... That little extra, I feel like that would have been really helpful. Even it out slightly, you know? I guess I don't know how many people have taken Banker's Note at this point, but I will say from like the polls that I ran and the poll they had in the Discord, it was like 80-something% people were going to take Banknote. Can we do a group minigame telly, or a group minigame today? I think we could all use the fight pits. I mean, hey, you guys can go there. I gotta stick to the gargoyles until I get the drop, but I mean, more power to you. You guys can all go to the fight pits. I'm happy to shout out more worlds. World 547. 547 for the fight pits. Get yourself the... Is that a Karamja medium or hard diary? Maybe both. Get yourself the diary requirement. I don't know if there's a league task associated to it as well, but everybody needs to do it eventually. Mighty the Star still. Wait, never mind, it's just done. Get over there quick. Go, go, go. Use the minigame, Telly. World 547. Oh, I should not have drank that. That was a bit of a waste. Oh, well. Did you get Golden God? I did not get Golden God. I got reloaded for Power Miner. So I will not have infinite GP, but also I still have a lot now. I feel like once you get into the PVM side of things, like you just build up a lot of cash anyway. So you won't get enough to do like the super insane construction methods. You'll still be able to do pretty well. Oh, alright, let's not get chased. Is that it? Please. Please. And the gloves? No. Oh, making my way up to that pity. I picked Last Recall and think it's great. 0 supplies, 0 eating time, runs for every shot, or every short or non-instant boss plus full spec. I like it too. Not as good for Skilling or Inferno, but it's drastically speeding up some pretty long PVM grinds depending on your regions. No, I think it's still good. Banknote is like, I think I said this in the video too. It's like more widely applicable. It's more useful in more situations, but like this is fun. Being able to like save a spot, being able to not worry about supplies. Like I have a lot of Ranars in the bank now because I went overgrown, but like even before then, because I've had this for what, like 2 or 3 days before overgrown, not having to worry about supplies. So I didn't have infinite supplies yet to take advantage of it anyway. I think it's good. In case anyone else asks, World 400 seems to be the TOB world. World 547 for the fight caves. World 400 for TOB. I'm gonna throw in a Soul Wars world as well. I'll just be here. I'll be a world ad for everything. Do you want to find friends? Then head on over to World 400 for TOB if you have Mauritania unlocked. Thank you, sir. Hit the bell, so don't forget to like and subscribe. Do I get to throw that in there? 303 for Soul Wars, 471 for Nightmare. Thank you for joining into the stream. Welcome to you, Jack. I need like a radio tag. Go radio voice. Like the old phone operator. The old phone operator who reads the chat and dies to the flames because he's not looking. Ow. It's funny to me how people have done how few people have done the Elite Diaries, like 203 points, big XP lamp. Yeah, it's crazy how few people have done any of the diaries, you know? Like, why wouldn't you, huh? Come on. World 550 for randomness. Nothing going on. If you got nothing going on and want more nothing going on, then World 550. Have yourself a grand old nothing, I guess. Good time? I don't know. Nothing's a good time sometimes. Pretty sure those work conditions wouldn't pass a health inspection. The old phone operator, hey, who knows? None of us were alive back then. Can't report it. Save diaries till I got the 16 times multiplier. Oh, delayed. Yes, the PS3 passed on, died, thanks to the Blu-ray abilities. The Blu-ray, that is what kept it alive for so long. Mr. Gate Traveler, are you not caught up? That was a while ago, goodness. Someone tell him to hit the live button. World 536. Oh, I'll have to read what World 536 is after I die to the multi-stun. The multiple. Okay, we're good. We're out of it. We're out of it. Eat. Holy cow, dude. I don't know what World 536 did, but it almost killed me. I'm blaming the world. You want to see a dead Jack? Go to World 536. Oh my god, the stun again. Don't you do this to me twice. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm so... I'm dead. That's it. Gosh dang it. World 536 for a dead you, Jack. How could you? How could you, World 536? Where does my stuff go? Ah, man. I thought it would be here. I guess not. I guess I'll go to Death's room. Minus 50k. Oh wait, no, you're right. It's that chest, isn't it? Ugh. 38k doesn't even pay all that back. What a rip. It's okay, I needed to replace my Torag's body anyway. Yeah. That's why I did it. What's your plan for smithing? I have the same unlocked regions as you, and I'm not seeing a path. Well, I have Power Miner, so Power Miner is 100% going to be my smithing solve. If you don't have that, I wish you the best of luck. It is going to be pretty terrible for you, I think. Okay, good. We got everything. We're alright. Wouldn't be an Echo boss if I didn't at least die once. Doing Blast Furnace. Blast Furnace for Fremnik, yeah. If you have Shift, right-click, Dusk, and definitely not Dawn, you can set left-click to walk here, so you walk through them without the fear of attacking them. Yeah, I've got that set up unless it reset itself. Although, speaking of resetting itself... Relics, dude. Relics. I'm surprised they didn't fix that bug. I know it's not that big of a deal, but... Come on, man. Oh, you know what? Little Jack. No, Little Jack ran away. I end at 15. What's the Discord? Are you in the stream? If you're in the stream after this kill, I can post the link to the Discord. I guess Gage could as well if he's not super, super busy. Oh man, it feels bad not having Little Jack. I gotta go claim him back. Stupid Wi-Fi lags, live streams so bad. Rip. Gage posted a link to the Discord if you need it. I don't know if you're in the live stream or not. How's that floor taste? Tastes like, oh my god, dude. I need to stop reading in the final phase. I'm gonna get myself killed again. Don't you dare push me that way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just get me out of the stun lock, please. Get me out of the stun lock, please. Don't make this 2 deaths in a row, please. And we're running. And we're running. Not even worried. We're good. We're back in it. Back in the swing of it. I can't read the comments about tasting the floor, or I'm gonna taste the floor for a second time. Oh my god, dude. I'm not even rewarded with Barrow's gloves. Come on, 12 kills to the pity. Oh, I'm tilted. 45 Echo DKs. Finally got the ring. DC'd me before I picked it up. Aw, that's a tear. Anyone know how to get the Karambwan vessel for the quest? You just have to... You talk to the fishing guy. If you talk to the fishing guy, you learn how to fish it. He gives you the Karambwan vessel. I think you may have to start the quest in order to talk to him, but... The Triber One-Eye Trio quest, but you only have to talk to the fishing dude, and then you're good to use it. Taking forever to find a fire lighter. Gotta do some easy clues, maybe. I got several from easy clues, so you can get them from any clue tier. Died again, lost the gloves, which took me 50 KC to get. Oh man. Ran back without the boots. Oh, that's a big old tier. How do you reset barrows after killing the target, performing and looting the chest? You should just be able to kill whoever you want, go to the chest, go back up to the surface, and then if you go into any of the barrows rooms, it should reset when you go to fight the brothers. Getting spooned at Moon's got like 6 pieces in 20 KC. Congrats, sir. Is this Zezima? Hi, Zezima. They showed a little bit of me. I mean, a little bit of Zezima in the 15-year anniversary whatever thing. I'm not Zezima. Don't worry. It's not me. Who knows who Zezima is? The fabled man, wherever he may be. You have to dig into one of the rooms? Yeah. If you go in the room and you like challenge brother, you... Oh my god, am I gonna... Get me out. I'll try again. I'm working on my reading and PVMing skills. Just gotta spam click of this thing if I ever get myself into trouble. Zezima would have done the diaries. Zezima would have been maxed already. He would have been 200 mil all. He would have had everything done in the game, and it would have only been like 3 hours into the league. You need to move diagonally when those 3 balls start headed your way, and then rotate that direction. I gotta just like... I swear my biggest problems come when I'm like, I'm feeling comfortable, let me turn my head and not look at the game. I feel like that's my biggest issue. I will run diagonal for you when I have the opportunity, and remember to do so, though. You shall have diagonal lines. And a lack of prayer. Oof. Oof. Oh. Almost a 50 kills, dude. Spends 20 hours a day doing so. Is that a win, though? I mean, hey. If you're top of the leaderboard for the, you know, almost 30-year-old medieval clicker game, is that not an achievement? He was actually, though, like, literally the coolest person in RuneScape. Like, I feel like it's actually a bigger achievement than I'm being a little facetious over here. Who cares? Who cares if he was only cool in RuneScape? That's a lot of people, dude. A lot of people played RuneScape back in the day. Let him play for 20 hours. Took you 50 KC, don't want to go back, I know, but... I mean, I guess you don't have to. Just don't use your barrow set effects anymore. Kind of unfortunate, though. Diagonals? Diagonals? We're doing it? We're going diagonal? Now we're going horizontal. Diagonal? Vertical? There it is! The gloves! 50 KC. Is 50 KC the... 50 KC might be the pity, honestly, on the 1 out of 30 drop. Holy cow, dude. I don't know, but at least it's done. Currently not in the stream, but you'll join. Yeah, join for the best part. Got the gloves, dude. +5 melee strength. Look at all of the stats. It's 1 out of 25? I thought it said 1 out of 30. Well then, I guess I talked myself into believing that it was gonna take longer than it did. Called it. Congrats. 50 KC. Oh, the orb is 1 out of 30. You're right. Literally the pity. Thank you, Zezima. Thank you for blessing my pity drop. Much appreciated. It's finally over. It's all over now. All right. Well, now what? now that I've done that, what's the next thing to go do? Pity for orb and the gloves. I know, right? Now what? Do I finish off my fury? Finish what I started? Back to woodcutting? You beat RuneScape. I did, until I go to Echo Soul. I'm not quite ready for Echo Soul. Actually, you know what I can do, though? Let me go to the Tazar City and use this thing on the Jad challenge. Get me some free points over there. Come to Nightmare? Start the prep for Soul? I don't know, man. I still gotta get tier 8. Melee Inferno Cape? I could do the Melee Inferno Cape. I actually think I should probably do the Inferno Cape before I do Soul, but I don't know if that's a good call. I'm not really sure. Just saw the gloves, hey, thank you, sir. If you need the Discord link and you're here now, then maybe ask. I bet Gage can put it in there again, because he's range tank at Nightmare. I feel like that's easy mode, right? Everything looks so easy as a range tank. Let's see, what are we doing? Czar or something. Got the 1 KC dog sword, congrats, sir. You think do Soul first? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like the Inferno is not going to be that hard. Melee Inferno Cape for sure. Raid. I could go raid. I probably ought to go do some raids at some point. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Thinking. Planning. Going the right way. I think I should get the tier 8 relic before I go and do a bunch more PVM. Probably. Just so I get the extra damage. Is that crazy to think? I feel like I should probably do that. Maybe get some barrow sets as well. I guess all the barrow sets are probably tasks, right? I think we looked at that the other day. Surely this will be easy now. With the power of Barrow's gloves. Actually, I don't even know if I need to worry about healers, honestly. This thing kind of smacks. Now, do I risk turning my head and reading? Read the chat? Read the chat? Oh no, it's 80, 200 points per set. Is that true? Oh, you're saying that one's 80. Sending Inferno and forgot my popcorn. No, just the Jad challenges. Jad challenges it. I think the Inferno would be a little bit too intense for tonight. I don't know, maybe I can send something big on Friday, because I'll have quite a bit of time Friday. Maybe I can run through and do something. Now it's easy mode. You still need the pirate hook, that's 400 points, yeah. 30 minutes off of that. I mean, there's probably actually quite a lot I could do in Karen, because I really haven't done anything there. I know I ran around and grabbed a couple of tasks to get to tier 7, but I bet there's a lot left in there still that are like pretty easy points. I still haven't done a Moxley either. I know we were talking about that last time too. Moons, Huey drops. Although, I don't know, Huey probably want last stand before I do that. I feel like Moons and Barrows I can farm and feel relatively okay about. 80 points for that one. Still respectable. I missed a bit, so coming back clueless. Yeah, no, we're just a couple of challenges I figured while I was in here. What are your regions of Fossil Island Wyverns? I don't know, man. Should I go kill some Wyverns? My regions are Karen, Barlamore, and Mauritania. Hide farm, easy points. Find the seed box is a task. I did get the seed box, though. I don't know if I'm not feeling like the crazy focus for doing the 3 and above. Maybe I'll come back and do that after. I feel like I'm a little too sluggish for the Jads. New Chambers is Zarek. Not to rub it in, but just got the gloves at 17 KC. Hey, more power to you. Go. That it's okay. You can be lucky. It does not make me feel bad. More gloves, dude. It just took me getting gloves and out. Now everybody's out here getting gloves. Congrats, guys. Let's see. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna do the Fury first. Fury is gonna give me some points, and I feel newbie with the Amulet of Strength. I want to have a Blood Fury. We'll do that one, which means I guess I can just go over here and cut diamonds. I still had a bunch of Tackle in the bank. I'm not gonna worry about the Solasep. Feel like I can go and grab that later. It's not even that big of a task. Take that one off so it's easier to teleport. Still using the Amulet of Power. Araxite Send? I guess I could. I did get the Slayer level when I was doing Gargoyles, didn't I? Always on task. Let me get the Fury. Let me get the Blood Fury so I can, like, I have that healing. So I feel like that'll help with a lot of, like, making bosses and stuff more passive. I think that's all I need. Onyx Amulet is a task, as is the Blood Fury. Yeah, so it should be like 400 points from that. May the next person doing echoes get their item as well. Dude, hitting the pity. Oh. Hitting the pity on the grotesque guardians even. Oh. Missed the gloves live, but congrats, well deserved. I appreciate it. Ask the Angle Doctor. Oh no, not the Angle Doctor, dude. First league this time around. Is Kandarin the move if you have Clue Compass or Varlamore? Well, if you have Clue Compass as the teleport is going to be good anywhere. If you have dodgy deals, Kandarin can be good because you can pickpocket high-level clues in Kandarin. Otherwise, Kandarin is generally more of like a supporting region. It has some skilling options, so I guess it depends on the content that you want to do. You can create a mushroom pie at 86 to craft the Fury. I went there and I was woodcutting earlier. You can ask people in the stream. There was a whole solid like 30 minutes of woodcutting time, alright? I'm not going back. You can't make me. 280, but still good points. Okay, it's not 400 for both, but it's still something. The Pirate Hand will be another 400. How do you unlock Karamja, the fish, lobster? Oh, how do we go to it? Well, you unlock it through like the starting like tutorial thing, and then you'll be able to click area, and you can teleport to Karamja. How do you get Conrad and Karen? You don't. Unfortunately, you don't. Soulceps are bugged. If you have fossils turned off, they don't drop. Well, I had fossils turned on, so I just got unlucky with it, I guess. What was I thinking? I had something on my mind. Oh well, I guess it'll come back to me if it wants to. 20 rumors, no 100 piece. That is a bit of a rip. Spent 10 hours trying to get to the ships. Oh. No, you gotta teleport with that area menu. Took me from 90 to 93 woodcutting. Oh. Came from the OG grind, U-Trees, yeah. U-Trees, Lumberjack. This was my woodcutting pure, not even the main account originally. Woodcutting pure back in the day. Basically the whole time it took me to get 153 kudos for Varrock cards. How to get the Tackle? I wasted 4 mil. I used 4 mil to buy Chaos Ruins and then sold them all for Tackle. In the hopes of slightly better crafting XP. Jad 6, it's harder than the Inferno. Jad 6 is pretty tough because you have to be tick perfect with your stuff. That's what's so hard about it. Once you get 1 Jad down or 2 Jads down, it starts to feel a lot easier, I think. They also have a Leagues Only challenge above Jad 6. Was my second mushroom drop from the tree. Lucky. I always get super lucky on the random things, like getting the Sulisep on your third cut. It does make me wonder what Madness Hanani is planning this time, talking about woodcutting. You know, I wish I could take the woodcutting relic, just for the sake of getting the free, like, 50 mil, although I hear it's exceedingly terrible for fletching, just because it's only arrow shafts. Deaths are quicker. I don't know why everyone uses Chaos. I think it's because Chaos runes are cheaper. I think, like, generally. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure, though. If I had Golden God, I wouldn't have worried about it, but I wasn't entirely sure how much I would need tackle-wise for this. I think I did go a little bit overkill, but we'll find out. Over 3k Rev Dragons and no Chain Mace or Bow. RIP. Count is so lucky. 16 KC, Raid, 3 Mega Rares. So much more luck. That is lucky. Remember back before updates on Skyrim when you could grind items like RuneScape? And then they updated to nerf those abilities? Rough times, old times. I mean, I spent like... I don't even know. I'm sure I spent like probably close to 1,000 hours in Skyrim. And they still keep selling Skyrim. They still keep selling it over and over. KSF packs, Chaos runes are better for GP. Yeah, I think it's just like a cheaper thing. Dude, Skyrim. Boost Rodo. I can't. How long ago was that? That game is like actually kind of old, isn't it? At this point, like 15 years ago or something, and they still keep selling the like whatever re-released versions of it. It was a long time. November 2011. Actually, pretty close then, huh? That 13 years. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna have a 15-year anniversary where they resell it. They're gonna resell it again at 15 years, I swear. I get so much tackle selling ruins. Yes, I sold ruins. The mods for Skyrim go crazy. That is true. Skyrim on PC. You know, the thing is, I played it so much though on like PlayStation 2 or 3, whenever that came out, and I got it on PC. I did buy one of their re-releases, but then like I couldn't grind it the same way after. I mean, I had spent like 600 or 700 hours on the PlayStation version of it. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't put that much time into it again. But 1080p Skyrim this go around. No, this time 15 years, 4K. If they haven't already done a 4K version. Skyrim with the horse armor. Just bought it for VR. Oh no. Using lightsabers on PC. Yeah. Making it Star Wars. Bought the Chaos, but got most from Soul Wars as like Death sold them 1-to-1. Yeah. Yeah. Soul Wars is good for, I mean, Soul Runes too. Not that you can sell them for here, but like just for straight GP. I think I sold like the 3,000 of them or so that I got. Immersive World of Skyrim looks like a new gen game. Does it? I guess in VR. I don't know. Skyrim in VR, right? That'd probably be pretty fun. First person. You ever try Elder Scrolls Online? I did for a very short stint. It was not for me. I think maybe because I put so many hours in Skyrim, I like everything Skyrim that I tried after Skyrim, I just couldn't. I put way too much time into Skyrim. I mean, even with, what was the new, like, sort of Dark Souls-y thing? New, like, last year or year before? Elden Ring? Even Elden Ring, dude. Although Elden Ring was maybe a different problem, because the multiplayer for Elden Ring was just not there. It didn't work. It bugged out. That kind of killed that game for me. I know people really loved it, but then it like, soiled it. I used to play the Dark Souls games with friends, summon ghosts and stuff, and run through them. That was pretty fun. I was kind of hoping for the same thing for Elden Ring. Done all the rune crafting tasks other than 99. Soul Wars runs this morning was just short. Soul Wars. Soul Wars is good though. I mean, it's so easy to build up. Like you get so much junk from that. So much of the essence. Doing the pirate hook grind. Enjoy. I would say good luck, but it's literally just you have to do it for like an hour and a half. Full Dive VR, Skyrim, amazing. Full Dive VR shows up. Matt, lonely and happy. I mean, hey, you know, everything Full Dive, waiting for it. Give me the, what is it? Sword Art Online world. That was a cool concept, even though I only watched like the first 10 episodes or whatever. I know leagues are boosted rates, but I just got a 1 out of 26k Dragon Spear drop from a Fire Giant. I don't even, that's not even boosted though. That's just straight up you got lucky. You know what? I don't have the Karamja gloves on. Yeah, that's all right. I don't think it'll matter. I'm pretty sure I've got enough tackle anyway. Soiled it. Soiled it. Any Morrowind enjoyers? Morrowind was before my time. Probably a dumb question, but can you hotkey spec? I don't think so. No. Closest you're getting is the this thing, little orb. Get my fletching bolts in during the pillar downtime. Oh yeah, while you're doing the Inferno. Just got the gloves at 3kc. Congratulations, Mr. Waffles. Got the Smoldering Stone while killing a Bloodhound. That's also not boosted. I wouldn't think. Maybe it is. That one's a rare enough drop. They might have boosted that from the Heckhounds. Morrowind is my fave, other than Daggerfall. I don't even know which one for Daggerfall. I know. So Morrowind, what was it? Morrowind Oblivion? Is that the order that they did them in? Or is it the other way around? Oh, bolt fletching during the hook grind. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, hey, Pillars in the Inferno, you got this. Imagine you're fletching in between your attack ticks. Too sweaty. Died way too many times. Rip. But at least you got it in 3kc. Insane drop rate. Grass on the stone. It is a big old drop rate, even if it is boosted. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. See, so Oblivion was one I had heard of but not played. Skyrim was the only one I like really got into, and then I went back and I looked at Oblivion and Morrowind, but Skyrim was plenty. Skyrim was enough. There's also a phone game. Interesting. Boosted from Heckhounds, but still 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6k, not 1 out of 6. 1 out of 6k. Oblivion's so good. I hear people say that all the time. I don't know. I think it's like the age of the game just shows for me. Played it on 360. Morrowind is good, but it's dated. Feels rough to go back without experience. I guess that's the thing, isn't it? So the farther back you go, the more you feel it. Skyrim was better. Oblivion was the same thing, but on repeat. More repeat. Is there an echo in here? Morrowind questing reminds me of RuneScape questing. Who doesn't love RuneScape quest? I love quest. You've seen me do quests on stream. Clearly, I'm a quest enjoyer. Try Sky Oblivion when it comes out. You know, they're working on one, right? Oh no, they're doing like a remake of Oblivion. I don't know. Isn't Bethesda gonna make another Skyrim? Not like a re-release Skyrim, but whatever like the next version of it would be. We're playing a 20-plus-year-old clear. You know what though? I mean, I don't want to talk about it. All right, RuneScape is cool. 129 easy clues finally for Firelighter. Rough. Purple, favorite color. Congrats. Enjoy using that on your logs for a 10-point task or something. In 2026, maybe. Was it the other people meme on? Like the next Grand Theft Auto game as well? We're gonna get Skyrim 15-year edition before we get the new one. We're gonna get Skyrim 20. The 20-year anniversary before we get the new one. Maybe in 30. Use the quest guy. Skyrim bulldozed through like a sandbox, ruined dozens of quests, killing people that mattered. Yeah, I know, right? Didn't even realize there was a main quest until after I tried to like unlock all of the dragon junk. Half-Life 4. We'll get Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. Another Elder Scrolls, yes, but I'm betting it ends up bad, sadly. Well, yeah, I guess for how many years that they're waiting, that is kind of the struggle, isn't it? You wait so long, and everybody has so many expectations that it's like really difficult to hit it. Half-Life 4, League of Legends MMO, Elder Scrolls 6, GTA 6 next year, easy. The League MMO, didn't they? I think they put that on hold, didn't they? To try and like sort out what they wanted to do with it. In fact, they probably pushed it back to make it like Starfield. Infuriating. Is Starfield? What, is that the like the Freelancer one? I remember like the developer of Freelancer wanted to make Freelancer 2, and it's just been in development for like 20 years now. What's worse about playing a 23-year-old click sim is it's still number 3 behind WoW and Final Fantasy. I know, right? Down to 9 tasks, tempting to sack the cape. I did it. You can get it back later. Just chuck that sucker in. Is this Runescape? Old school Runescape. RuneScape got too new and we all said we want to go back. Ooh, maybe I should have had the gloves on. I'm gonna get to like 89 and run out of tackle. It's gonna be embarrassing. And then I'm gonna have to go chop a Sulcep anyway. Runescape. Runescape. My favorite game. Running around all the destroyed old castles. Scaper-oon. Say what you will about RuneScape quests, but at least they try, and it's not like kill 7 bats. Hey, you know, I enjoy, especially like the newer quests. I feel like the storylines on the newer quests are pretty decent. You see a good amount of tackle, like 480 each. Yeah, I did that earlier to get the Onyx. If I'm in a pinch. Slowly getting there. Can I do Mimic? I don't have Andrin unlocked. Current is the Mimic. Just unlocked Sea Shanty 2. Bratsemister, enjoy. That's a song in there, Sea Shanty 2. Had an epiphany the other day while I sit here at 30 grinding RuneScape listening to music. That was 2008, was my 1980s. I'm stuck in. Yeah, I know, right? Don't Runescape, they tried. OSRS was created. Oh. Oh. Pretty spacebar, decent. Hey, what was the recent one? It wasn't Desert Treasure 2, I spacebarred the part of that I finished. Oh, I was talking about the other day. One of them I was like, oh, what was it? I'm getting tired. My brain's not functioning anymore. The Vampire Quest. I actually paid attention to the Vampire Quest the first time I did it. Brain's turning to mush. Almost 10 o'clock. My poor wife. You guys see me more than my wife. I've said that 2 streams now. There's more versions of Skyrim than versions of RuneScape. There's also all of the mods and stuff too. Terraria, any fans of Terraria out there? That's another good one. Oh, I want to get the Fury, please. I wish this was faster. Oh, do I just go and cut the Sulcep mushroom? There's not even like a smaller crafting boost either. Love Terraria. Yeah, Terraria's a good one. I really like that one. I've done several run-throughs of it. Did Sins of a Father yesterday, and that was actually such a good quest as far as the dialogue and stuff. Yeah, I think that one was quite well done. Just got slapped on the Special Leagues Challenge Jads. You done them already? I have not. I've only done up to the 2 Jads. I want to be a little more awake if I'm going to challenge up the Jads, but I do think it'll be pretty easy with the ranged melee weapon. Do I just go and cut the Sulcep? Am I changing my mind again? No, wait, hold on. I've got... Oh, probably isn't a lot of fossils for XP. Maybe I turn in the fossils for some XP and see where that gets me. Skyrim Leagues when... I mean, the game's been out long enough. Hydration check, anyone? Doing solid streaming, insanely enjoyable. Appreciate it. Been working on my ability to yap repeatedly, yap to myself in a room. Luckily, you know, the chat helps to have something to interact with, but it's pretty wild to think about. Got a synapse? Congrats, sir. Are you close to a diary? May not be enough depending on the level. Yeah, I mean, Ramja, I still need the gout tuber. I guess I could probably finish up to like the hard Lumbridge Drainer diary, maybe. Have you heard of the dead internet theory? We're in fact all bots. That, you know, I wouldn't be surprised sometimes. Although, you know, truthfully, I don't feel like I've gotten a lot of bots on my videos yet. I have seen a few. Only a handful. The random name bomb ones are interesting. They're like trying to check your blocked words, see if they can like dox you. Got my gloves, 13 KC. Tons of deaths on the way, but I'm hyped at the first Echo item. Congrats, sir. Is there any decent upgrades from the bone crossbow besides myth knives? Not really. I mean, magic shortbow if you wanted to wait that long. You watch Coop? Pokemon cards been the new thing. Coop has hydration crew reminders. Yeah. People in chat supposed to remind me hydration check, you know? Keep my fluids up. It's true, you can luck into an MSB with clues. That is an option. This creator is truly magnificent. What an inspiring video. Oh, you know, I have gotten some like random crypto bots on the channel too. They're like, what an amazing video. Also, if you wouldn't mind helping me with this one crypto thing. I'm like, okay, bot, get out of here. I identify as a cash register, but one that don't work because I'm broke. Aw, rip. Bizarre rings are an upgrade. Okay, there you go. On track to hit 300 KC at Callisto with no pieces. Do I give up? You can't give up. You have to do it for the task. Got the gloves, but it out DPS the set effects with just the Slayer mask anyway. That is probably true for most of it. I feel like Darox is going to be decent. Hydrangea check. Yeah, do you have any hydrangea plants? Anybody? Finally got 100 piece at 22. Congrats. Now they're gonna start flying in. At first I regretted taking Power Miner at tier 4, but these Ruined Knives are crazy DPS. And also, if you don't have a smithing solve, I swear, Power Miner as a smithing solve, very necessary. Even though it's not like even that fast, it's like 800k XP an hour mining Runite. Still, it is still like the best way for smithing outside of like Blast Furnace, and I don't like Blast Furnace that much, but the desert with the Giant's Foundry, it's like the only real way. Not a lot of options for smithing. 25 Barrows KC, only one helm. That is unfortunate. Yeah, bots block them like the random numbers from out of state, dude. I've given up on that. I'm like, whatever. They call me, it's over. They change their number every single time anyway. Wish I would have picked miner over animal. Hate mining. That is why Reloaded. Reloaded is gonna allow me to like survive skilling to max. Without Reloaded, I don't know if I could do it. The only thing I'm really worried about right now is like rune crafting, but I think if I can get up to the Zaya rune crafting, I'll be okay. Someone knows a good method for hard clues. Got Fremy and the Elven Lands. Someone was saying Karasks were good for hard clues, and you're gonna want to farm them anyway for the drops. Banknote, all the essence I know. Banknote for rune crafting is good. I don't have it though. Still think Power Miner was the tier 1 takes. Such a close call. I don't know. Yeah, I think if I was gonna go, oh man, I don't know, Golden God. I feel bad for taking Power Miner with Golden God. Very much depend on the regions. Just got the Nature's Reprisal at 22 KC. Congrats, sir. Went 90 KC before getting a piece. That is rough, but then you got your full set in 25. At least it came quickly after that. Ooh, how am I doing on crafting? Already leveled up. I think I'm just in it for 90. Press feels slow though, but we'll try. You can do that. You can also do jellies. Jellies in the Fremnik Slayer Cave if you want something a little bit easier to kill. I regret Equilibrium instead of Power Miner. Dude, I mean, Equilibrium, it's good for training everything, except, like, smithing is still gonna suck. There's, like, no way to get around smithing sucking. 4KC for the Emperor Ring, 50 for the Amulet. Oof. At least the ring was quick. You have 87 magic? I do not. What's that 87 magic? Spin Flax or something for Fremnik. Although I don't have that either. I don't have Fremnik. You need 44 for Natures. You need to pick up the Pure Essence drops from Slayer mobs. Not the worst amount. Yeah, the 77. I think it'll be fast. I can also use lamps from like diaries and stuff. Jelly's got me the first imbued heart in the main game. They're goated. 92 Slayer Wreck. Oh, for rack sites, yeah. Oh, enchant Onyx. Oh no, you're right. Oh, you're right. I can't get the Fury today, dude. Oh my god. Why did you tell me? Oh no. Oh no is right. Oh my god. How did you all let me do this much crafting and not tell me? Do you love watching me suffer? I'm gonna have to go to Scurious or something tonight, dude. You, Jack, do you have Fremy? I do not have Fremy. Oh, that's such a pain. Content. The suffering content. Making the amulet itself is 200 points. I mean, that's something, but I can't make the Blood Fury tonight. Ugh, such a pain in the butt, dude. You easily go to Echo DKs and get a better Amy. Yeah, except no Fremy. I'd go to Araxor and get the Rancor amulet, I guess. But I was thinking Blood Fury for the more like passive healing. You have the Grimoire? I do not have Grimoire. Nope, I'm locked into Overgrown. 17.6 mil. You know, I'm pretty sure I need to replant a bunch of stuff because the XP drop's been pretty low. And it's still going up though. All of that sweet corn probably. I had so many sweet corn seeds. Take a look. I'm like 90% sure that's the only thing left. White berries. White berries are pretty low. Watermelons have drained. Still a couple of Ranar seeds, but yeah, I had all of these filled up in my favorite tab, and most of them are gone. Oh, dude, I'm even out of sweet corn? Holy cow. It went through like 2,000 sweet corn seeds. That is ridiculous, dude. That is actually crazy. What would of all things ended up being good for me? Yeah, I did like the blood, whatever. Equivalent of woad. So I had a bunch of those seeds. Looks like all of those are gone too. Constant 11k drops every 4 minutes. Yeah, that, Limport seeds as well. Sure, Ancient Wyverns are better. Amulet on its drop table. Oh, you can't get me out there. If you had Lunars, cure me at Araxite, like 5 mil XP an hour, just spam it. Yeah, but I don't have that option. I'm probably gonna, I don't know. Maybe I'll, it's already pretty late. Probably not gonna do much tonight. I was gonna say maybe I'll Alk. I gotta Alk stuff and do like Brimhaven for another half an hour. Feels like they made the heals for melee so low because of Blood Fury. They might have. Hard to know without asking them. It does seem like, what, 5%? The Blood Fury is a 10% chance? They gave it half. A little bit of it feels bad. Please finish your stuff. Alright, the wife has requested I finish the stuff. So I think this is it. Too much wife aggro. It is almost 10 o'clock. I think I better call it. I also still have to eat dinner and stuff too. Did all the farming tasks except 50 mil. Just got a TOB without a mage. Nilo's rooms, not fun. Oh. Alright. I better wrap it up. It is pretty late. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the Grotesque Guardians grind. Got the gloves. Man, did I go dry for them. Holy cow, dude. How could you possibly go to both of the pity rates? Oh. But yes, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you've enjoyed the stream, and it'll probably be same time tomorrow as well for those who are interested. So, have a good night, everybody. I will catch you later.